Hello? Hello? Sorry, fixing my microphone here. You just switch over to the home screen, or the main menu for the game, rather. Let's see if my system will just kind of cooperate with me here. Okay, there we go. All right. Got my microphone set up there. Hope everybody's having a good evening. Chill Thursday live stream. A little bit more Redfall. I am switching things up a little bit this time, though. I'm actually playing as Layla. I'm switching over from Jacob for once. Sorry, give me a sec. There we go. Pop open my drink there. Yeah, I actually, yesterday I was playing a bit with Layla, capturing some footage for the Easter egg video that I made, which is not doing as well as I would like it to views-wise. So if you haven't already checked out the Easter egg video, definitely check that out. I posted a video earlier today talking about some of the cool little Easter eggs and references to some of the previous Arcane Studios games here in Redfall that I could find. And some of them were actually really interesting, so... Ooh, that's good. Alright. But yeah, anyway. We're just gonna chill, just hang out. I'm gonna be playing a little bit more Redfall from Layla's perspective, kind of fiddling around with a different power set here. Should be pretty fun. And I hope I'm coming through okay. Let me just make sure. Yeah, I'm coming through. Okay, that's good. All right. There we go. Okay. We're going to be chatting a little bit about Summer Game Fest, all that jazz. So let's see what we got here. Just a little thank you letter. Damn, dude, pick better times. Got my hands full. You can just have me on in the background, brother. No worries. Not going to be doing anything too exciting. Just chilling with a little bit of Redfall. I know you're working on the Stars for Change. Whoa, bitrate low. Yeah, I have kind of the low bitrate. That's why the what was I gonna say? The screen is probably a little bit pixelated when I move really quickly. And see, I've tried streaming at higher bit rates. It just has never really worked out. My computer isn't exactly the most powerful machine, excuse me, the most powerful machine in the world, so it does make it a little bit difficult to stream at higher bit rates. So it is what it is, but what was I gonna do? I was gonna do something. I am so lost. Let's see. Actually, you know what? Yeah, I think I'm just going to here. Let's go upstairs, go to the mission board. But yeah, no, I know, man, the bit rates, the bit rate is a problem that I unfortunately just don't really have the ability to fix it the way I would like to.
Cancer. It's terrible to say, but
I am gonna skip that because I know the story. Mom died from cancer.
I'm not gonna be quiet about it.
say what you need to say.
You sent people to Avon. You let folks get taken in by those devils.
I heard that conversation already. Hey, haha, I just finished playing more of Redfall. Nice! Oshri, thanks so much for jumping into the stream and in the chat, brother. Appreciate it. Yeah, today I'm doing something a little bit different, and DeMarco, I know you're busy, but if you're still watching, this is actually the Layla character that I was playing co-op with you at launch. And when I booted her up yesterday, I was like, wait, why am I starting from the beginning again? And I remember I was like, oh, right, it's because only you were hosting, and I was like, only the host progress carries over. But I was so confused. I was like, wait, what in the world? So, anyway. But yeah, I've unlocked all of her abilities, the lift, the umbrella, the vampire ex-boyfriend Jason. She's got a really cool power set, honestly, and like her sense of mobility with the lift is actually like a lot of fun. It provides a lot of versatility as far as getting around the map. And oh my god, the stutter. Jesus. Got a lot of stutter going on right now. Okay, here we go. I'm just picking up some of that junk there. I'm sure there's going to be more people kind of piling in to the stream here in a little while. It's totally fine. We're just chilling. Appreciate everybody who's already here, taking some time out of your Thursday evening, just being here, chatting with me. Summer Games Fest was a bit of a letdown, I think. Just me personally. I didn't catch all of it, but what I did watch was not very enticing. I'll just say that I was not too impressed, but I also wasn't really very disappointed either, because to be completely honest, Summer Games Fest has never been a showcase or an event that... Jesus, dude. This guy's still burning to death. Summer Games Fest has never been a showcase that I've ever paid any sort of really deep attention to. Because it's never really been that great, in my opinion. I've never really found it to be particularly interesting. I mean, I like Jeff Keighley. I think he seems to be a pretty cool dude, you know, but yeah, just his Summer Games Fest showcase, I haven't found a lot of great things to say about it historically, and this year was really no different. So there were a couple of things that stood out to me. Immortals of Avium being probably the big one. Like that's the one that I know for a fact that's gonna be, like, everything I've been seeing and hearing about Immortals of Avium has me feeling very confident. So that is most likely gonna be a day one buy from me. Because I'm just feeling really good about that one. Single player magic shooter, Call of Duty and Dead Space developers behind it. What else? Alan Wake 2 looks really interesting. I still gotta play through that original Alan Wake. Because that is a game that I've always heard really, really good things about. Let's see. Sorry, just taking a look at something on the phone there. All right, let's look through the back. What have we got back here, huh? Anything interesting? No? Nothing in the freezer? What about downstairs, huh? Oh yeah, here we go. Weapon crate. Alright, there we go. Some more bellwether equipment. Alright, get rid of that stuff. There we go. Okay, what else have we got here? Motor oil. More motor oil. Just grabbing more support, salvage, loot. Okay, let's go ahead and make our way up. There we go. Okay, let's see what else. Oh, yeah, here we go. A little weapons locker, weapon crate. Okay, got that. Okay, and then what was I gonna do? Right, I'm trying to get to the grave site. I'm about to finally unlock Layla's last lift upgrade. Can't wait to have some prey fun with it, tossing enemies up in the air. Yeah, I saw that, like, you can actually toss them up in the air, which I thought that was active by default for some reason, but I guess the trailers made it look one way when it's actually you have to unlock that skill. Alan Wake is a fun game. Yeah, I've heard good things about Alan Wake, and I played a little bit of it back in the day, but I just never finished it. So I'm keen to play through Alan Wake and then eventually hopefully play through Control as well. There we go. Love her lift. I love Layla's ability set, man. It's so cool. It's so cool. Just that lift and that kind of versatility it gives you for moving around the map. It's really satisfying. Those guys.
Ha! Screw you. Screw this. Screw everything.
Alright. And I'm not actually going to steal that because that's rude. And also, it's not that good. The blood remnant loot from that mission is not that great.
Killing just to keep themselves alive. I've seen them do it. I feel it every time. The way the teeth sink in.
Should actually, here, I'll tell you what, let me turn on subtitles, because that's probably going to help a little bit. Okay, there we go. Alright. Okay, and then, so we did that, right? Yeah, let's go ahead and find Joe's brother, or rather, let's not find him, you know. Because, spoilers, he's not actually there. The guy's just missing. That man is just straight up missing. Alright, here we go. Can you get into that house? Creelman. Oh, wait, that's because that is the house. Duh. Okay, let's see what we got here. We got a vamp. We got a vampire here, huh? Guy with the shield.
This one is mine.
Now, you want to stop moving around, buddy? There we go. Jesus. Okay. Alright, so we got him. Now we can go inside the house. And I tell you what, I'm gonna take the fun way up. Ding! Get me out of this barrel, help! Alright, let's see. this stuff in here. Okay. Old lady's dead. Yeah, I'm coming. Not in a rush to get to you, pal. Alright. Let's see. Thing here. Dear Glenn. Let's see. Yeah. Okay, here we go. And then Control is great as well, even though I usually don't like third-person perspective games. Yeah, and I started playing Control, I just never finished it. Layla's powers are really fun. I'm really enjoying her. I'm glad they brought back some Prey powers. It's basically Backlash, Lift, and Phantom Genesis. Yeah, that's actually a good way of looking at it. Hadn't really thought about that. Alright. Let's go up in the attic. Find some stuff up here, maybe. Potentially. Just a squirrel. A squirrel is the only thing of value. Nope, we also have the safe. I'm gonna loot that. And nothing of value in there. Figures. Alright. Oh my gosh, that ladder animation is so... Ugh. It's wonky. It's wonky, man. Alright. Let's see. Playing cards. Okay. Alright, there we go. Got that. This guy just won't shut up. Alright, I'm coming, Jesus. Alright. Let's call in my buddy Jason, huh?
Dope. You messed with the wrong dude, bro. Hey, they stay dead, right?
Oh shit, there's more.
There we go. Oh, hi. Oh, there you are. Got you. Alright. And where's... Oh, what the hell? Oh, there you are. There we go. Alright, cool. Okay, got them all. Alright, sorry, I kind of kept my mouth shut there for a little too long. Yeah, I love Layla's ability set, man. It's so good. Just the summoning the vampire ex-boyfriend. She really has, like, she's a very much a one-size-fits-all kind of character, I would say. A jack of all trades, so to speak, you know? At least with regards to, like, her ability set, I feel that way. Alright, and... I think we're pretty much done here. So we got that. Alright. Let's head on over to the safe house. We'll do the safe house mission, actually. Let's go ahead and do that.
I see. How disappointing! I'll bite out your heart.
I hate that her shield doesn't... I mean, it makes sense, I guess, that it doesn't block melee attacks, but I kind of wish it did. I wish her ability, God, I'm blanking, her umbrella ability, I wish that blocked melee damage, but... Alright, Metamorphosis, here we go. I'm gonna do that. Stock back up on ammo. But yeah, appreciate everybody being here. If you don't already know who I am and you are new, I am, well, it's pretty much in my name. I'm the Arcane Realm. I focus primarily on Arcane Studios games and a wide variety of different games. A lot of like Bethesda stuff, I would say, is kind of my primary focus. But if you are enjoying the stream thus far and you haven't already hit that like button, definitely consider hitting that like button. That is greatly appreciated. You know, leave a comment or just chat in the chat there. The stream chat is open and available to everyone. Share the stream around. Let people know that I exist. Alright. Where are they coming from? And now this mission, this like event, I think I'm pretty sure it's bugged because the blood bags don't even spawn properly. So we're probably just gonna be sitting here for a little while, if I had to guess. Or maybe not, actually, who knows? Okay, my aim is potato. Jeez. Where's the blood bag? Okay, there he is. There we go. And who else we got coming? Anyone else? Oh boy. Okay, a lot of them. Oh god, my frame rate is chugging. It is chugging, chugging, chugging. My frame rate is chugging, 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 folks.
Take that, bloodsuckers.
Oh my goodness gracious. Alright, here. Let's bring in Jason, huh? Need a little backup. Wow, he does a lot of damage, jeez.
See ya.
Jason actually does a lot of damage, dude. Jeez. He basically one-shot that angler for me. Brought her down to like super low HP. Alright, here we go. Let's grab all of this stuff. The psychic residue. She does seem to be the most smooth out of the bunch, but that might be because it's my third playthrough. Yeah, potentially. I mean, I don't know, honestly, because I haven't really had a whole lot of experience with the characters, to be completely honest with you. Jacob is the only one that I've really played extensively as. There are others I've played as Layla, obviously I've played Remy, but I haven't played Devinder yet, so I'm going to be, whoops, hit my microphone there. I'm going to be kind of curious to see how Devinder kind of shakes out when I try him for the first time.
Not yet.
There we go. Okay, let's get up on the roof. Huh? There we go. I also like that, at least the way that I have Layla spec'd out, her ultimate recharges super fast. Like, I get back my ultimate ability really, really quickly, so. Where are these guys at? Okay, no, there's one downstairs. That's who we need to go after, because That's the one that's giving him the shield.
There's nothing you can do.
Here we go.
Not so fast.
Okay, you want to get out of my face, dude? Oh, jeez. Alright. Okay, Jason. Go ham on these guys. Huh, buddy? Yeah, see, Jason does a ton of damage, dude. And look, he even finishes off the vampires once you've got him in a vulnerable state. Like, that's crazy that he does that much damage. That is insane. Alright. Well, got what I came there for. Which was kind of a very meh Blood Remnant. None of them are any better than the Remnant that I have, to be honest. So what do you think Austin will do next? Prey or a new IP? I think they can go a couple of different ways, honestly, man. At this point, because what I really want them to do is fix this frickin' game. But at this point, like, I honestly don't know. The more time passes, the more I feel like that's just not gonna happen. And you know, there have been rumors floating around that Roundhouse are taking over development, and I haven't 100% bought into those, but I'm starting to a little bit more now because it's just been utter silence from them. So I think if you want my honest opinion on it, and not just like because I'm really just giving speculation, I'm not even giving a straight answer here. Here's what I think is going to happen. I think that it is going to be a brand new IP that they do next. And what I think and what I would also like to see from them is I want it to be a smaller game. I want it to be a small project. Give Arcane Austin time to kind of build themselves back up again, because they lost 70% of the people that worked on Prey. So, and that is not a small number of people. Like, they lost a ton of employees. They were having constant turnover during REDFALL's development cycle. So what I would like to see Austin do, and what I am hoping they do, and what I think they'll do, is they'll do another new IP, but it's going to be a much, much smaller scale game. I am thinking kind of on the scale of like Hi-Fi Rush or Pentiment, like something really kind of small scale where they don't have to meet this quote-unquote quality bar, or this like basically they don't have to put the tag on themselves like, oh, we're making a AAA game. Like, no, you're making a AA game. You know, you can afford to make it smaller, to explore and innovate on some new gameplay ideas and do that kind of stuff with it. That is what I would like them to do, and that is what I think they will do, probably. So oh, come on. Oh, alright. My freaking potato aim is kicking in. So yeah, that's kind of my my thought on it.
Wow.
That is my thought on it. I'm not sure I want a Prey sequel without Raphael and 70% of the developers that worked on it. Yeah, and that's another thing. Is like, and believe me, I want a Prey sequel just as badly as everybody else does. I really do. But if they were going to give us a Prey 2, it would not be, I think, the game that a lot of us are wanting or really expecting them to make, because Rafael Colantonio, he is no longer there, and 70% of the people that worked on Prey, again, like what Oshri said and what I mentioned earlier, they're gone. They're not even working on at the studio anymore. So it's like, you know, even if they did make Prey 2, it wouldn't be the same. It would be very different from what we have become accustomed to with that first game. At least that's my opinion on it anyway, so. Whee! this is that elevator, man, is just so good. It's so useful for mobility. Like, because look at this. I could just get right up on this church roof. If I was playing as Jacob, I would have no way of getting up here without actually going inside the building and climbing all the way up the bell tower from the inside. It's crazy. Like, you know, criticize the game all you want, but the different characters, they definitely open up, and especially in a co-op setting, it's even cooler. You know, they open up some different traversal opportunities. They really do. So.
What is that? Another monster?
At least I think it's really cool. You know, take it from me, being the diehard fan that I am. So.
How disappointing!
Alright, buddy. Let's get you out of here. Okay, I'm just gonna stake the air next to you. How about that, huh? Alright. And yeah, we're just gonna go down this way. Get the whiskey and cigars mission. You know, when I did the Easter egg video, because I know and I follow her as well. I follow Ellie the Geek, who is another awesome kind of Bethesda Arcane Studios focused content creator that if you guys don't already follow her, you definitely should be following her, because she does some really cool Arcane and Bethesda focused stuff. But she made a Easter egg video for Redfall right around the time the game actually launched, back in early May. And what I didn't want to do when I was making my Easter egg video, because I had already watched hers beforehand, so I didn't want to have stuff on my list that she already discussed. Now, I think I had one thing on my list that she had discussed previously, and that was the whale oil tanks, and just kind of the whale bone and the whale references that you can find, just kind of sprinkled throughout.
Nightlife has definitely improved.
This is such a good shotgun, man. I didn't want to outright copy what she had done before, so that's
dust out of my clothes?
that was one of the things that I wanted to make clear with that. So. Oh god, who's ringing the bell? What? I completely missed that. Alright. Alright, jeez. Okay. But yeah, anyway. But yeah, going back to what you were asking, DeMarco, I do think that they're going to probably work on a much smaller scale project. And I think that that would be good for them. It would be healthy for them. It would be healthy for the team to work on something a little bit smaller in the interim before they gear up and do another full-blown project. So... Whoa, that was a weird effect on the screen there. Alright, I'll wait for that mist to go away. Okay, there we go. Nice. Alright, cool. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of work that would need to be done to get this game up to snuff, because as much as I enjoy it, again, and I've said this in my videos, I'd be lying if I said that I recommend this game or that it's really even worth playing right now, because in its current state, it's a hard sell, man.
Okay.
There we go.
It's over now.
Alright, and what we've got here. They could no longer do any more funerals. Yeah, alright. The grave lock up there. I'm gonna go grab that. Ding! Whee! Alright. I'm gonna grab this guy.
They forget who they were. Or they want to forget. They pull out their own remembrance.
There's this weird flickering effect too when you're when you have a flashlight on in a dimly lit interior like this, like that's a graphical bug they gotta fix. They have a lot of crap they need to fix with this game. So, Andrew and Big Super Oscar, thank you guys so much for jumping into the stream. Hope y'all are doing well. What's up? What's happened so far? Not a whole lot, man, to be honest. I'm playing as Layla. I haven't really spent a whole lot of time with her outside of when the game first launched. I played some co-op with my good friend, DeMarco Dude. And this is the same Layla that I played co-op as at launch, but... wow, that guy really didn't hear me, huh? I'm just kind of fiddling around with her ability set and her powers, and it's a lot of fun. Like, she has some great powers, like a great ability set, to be honest with you. So I'm getting to kind of play as a character that I haven't really spent a whole lot of time as, and just kind of branching out a little bit. So, but you haven't really missed a whole lot. We were talking a little bit about Summer Games Fest, talking about what we think Arcane Austin is going to be working on next after Redfall, and I personally hope it's going to be a smaller project like Pentiment or Hi-Fi Rush, like something on that scale. I think that would be healthy for the team to kind of work on something a bit smaller. So... Alright, there we go. And let's see... And then, would I play the Outlast Trials if I got the chance to? I mean, maybe, because that's the co-op one, right, that they just released. So, I mean, if I could wrangle up a couple of buddies to play it with, maybe. But I'm not gonna really make any guarantees of that, to be completely honest with you. It really... Outlast has never really appealed to me, to be honest with you, so... All characters have great jumps and climbs from rooftops. It's really easy climbing from cars to low rooftops, then to high rooftops. Going from Dev to Jacob wasn't that bad, verticality-wise. I found the secret slideshow game mode. Wait, what? The slideshow game mode? Is the stream not running very well for you, Andrew? And your, remind me again, you're Dracorix in the Discord server, if I'm not mistaken. Let's go do this nest.
There's one of his
vampire
monster
nest over
nests
here.
around here. The monsters, like, draw power from that thing. Any I run into here will be real nasty.
Let's hope we don't run into any then, huh?
Great. Another creepy nest.
Okay, so it's gonna be under... So we'll land on the elevator, make sure we don't take any fall damage. It's another thing I like about Layla, is you don't take any fall damage. You can unlock it by staking a shroud. Oh, okay, I get it now. No, it is. Yes, I am. Gotta go now. Bye. Oh, okay. So long, man. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate you. Alright, let's keep moving on here. Oh, great. We got fire to deal with. We gotta make our way around this crap.
Oh god! I woke it up.
Oh, it's okay. Jason's got our back. Ow.
Got it.
That hurt.
You messed with the wrong dude, bro.
That freaking hurt.
Messed you up.
Okay, come on. Ow. Come on. There we go. Jeez. Alright. Okay. Jeez Louise. Alright. Make our way around. There we go. Got you. Go, buddy. Oh, I didn't really... Did I really not wake any of them up with that? It's interesting. There we go.
I got you.
Got you. Would you like to see a zombie game similar to Dying Light with Dishonored powers? I mean, that'd be pretty interesting. I think the zombie game subgenre is a little saturated, though, to be completely honest with you. I think I feel like there's enough zombie games, but if there was a developer that was going to come along and do something really interesting and unique with it, I mean, I'd be open to it. I would certainly be open to it. It's hard for me to be interested or get invested in a lot of new games these days, because I don't have a whole lot of time to be able to spend, you know, playing every single new game that comes out. I wish I did, but... And this week has been a little bit different in that regard. Like, I've had some more time to be able to play games and just kind of check out some different things, so... Okay, there's our exit. So we're gonna grab all the stuff in here. Alright. Tall ass. Alright, come on. Tall ass. Come on, let's go. Alright. Let's get moving, get moving, get moving, get moving. Oh, come on. Alright, there we go. Alright, got that there. Got that. Okay. And we are going to make our way out of Dodge. Let's get the hell out of Dodge. We get that sweet XP boost as well. So, okay. If you made a zombie game, what would you make the zombies? How would I make them interesting? I don't know, to be honest. Like, because I feel, again, zombies have been done so many different ways that I honestly just don't know, man. It's a good question. I'm probably not the best person to answer it, though, to be completely honest with you. Oh, yes. Let's definitely switch out our shotties here. I got a new UV beam. That's good. I'm not going to be using any of this stuff. I'm trying to kind of stick to very specific weapons on these characters. Tactical knife one. Got some new blood remnants though. Reduce channel time to generate 10%. Yeah, sure, why not? You can do that. Yeah, I don't really know how to answer that, to be completely honest with you, man. It's tricky. All right, here. Sorry, I'm texting. Go. In your opinion, what is the best arcane game and the worst arcane game? Best arcane game, and it's all subjective, right? Because everybody has what they think is the best arcane game. Like, a lot of people would say Prey. For me, it's Dishonored 2. Like, without question, Dishonored 2 is my favorite. That is what I would consider to be the best, quote unquote. But again, it's all subjective, right? So, you know, I think that's the best. Somebody else might not agree with me, and you know, as far as what I think the worst is, well, I can't even use my elevator ability right now. Wow. So, definitely REDFALL right now, anyway, in its current state. REDFALL is easily the worst arcane game. And I wouldn't even... I don't know that I would even say, like, worst. I feel like that's not the right term that I would use. I would say it's easily their weakest game. A lot of other people would probably say it is their worst. Like, a lot of people would just say it's really bad. Also, yeah, it's... heart. It's all connected. No. Yeah, I'm still not buying into that. I like the Easter eggs that they've put in, but I don't think they're completely overt signs that, like, oh yeah, all of the games are in a single connected universe and whatnot. But, you know, it's nice to have fun with it a little bit, so. Okay, I want to be able to... let's see here. How many of those? Lift lasts longer before vanishing. Maybe I should do that one. I kind of want to save it up for the umbrella, though, to be completely honest. But it's okay. I'll use that one. Did I play Weird West? I still have not played Weird West. I feel bad, man, because like I want to support Rafael Colantonio and the Wolfeye guys, and I am gonna play Weird West eventually. I'm thinking about either streaming it or making a video on it when I do eventually play it, but excuse me. Yeah, that is something that I definitely want to get around to eventually, so. I just haven't done it yet, so. Let's see here. Yeah, I hear the Gravelock upstairs. Alright, so let's go upstairs then. Grab that, thank you.
Some of them might have been nice once. Nice.
This is a nice little upstairs gaming setup that these people had going on here. That's kind of cool. Let's see. Backpack, grab that stuff there. I need to play Weird West as well. So yeah, there's plenty of people that haven't played Weird West. Would you live in Dunwall during the Rat Plague or Talos 1 during the Typhon takeover? Ugh, oh god. Well, both of those are terrible. Both of those are just god-awful. Gaming is hard in your 30s. Dude, I'm gonna be 28 in July. Like, I'm right on the cusp of being in my 30s, man. So, yeah. I feel you. And it's hard for me with my 2-year-old to get any sort of gaming done. And again, thankfully, this week I've had a little bit more time to focus on making videos, you know, putting out content, just focusing on catching up on my gaming stuff, which has been really nice. It's been really nice that I've been given that time. I've been lucky enough to be given that time. So, and this is the first time, gosh, like, I've put out 2 videos in a single week. No, well, maybe not the first time, because I remember a couple years ago I put out 2 videos in one day, and that made me like really happy. But like I wish I could be this consistent more often. I really do. I wish I was this consistent. What was I doing? Let's see. I haven't had the chance yet either. Yeah, so a lot of people here in the chat haven't had time to play Weird West, or maybe you just haven't gotten around to it yet for another reason, you know, who knows. So I'm definitely going to play it, though. For sure, I'll say this much. I am for sure going to be playing it before the next Wolfeye Studios game comes out, because they've already started working on their next game, which is going to be another immersive sim. So I'm definitely going to be playing Weird West before their next game comes out. So here, and I'm going to fast travel. Final Fantasy VII Remake looking like pure quality. I'm missing out. Yeah, I've never been a JRPG man to be a JRPG guy, to be honest, man. Like, there's just something about JRPGs that I just can't get into. Like, maybe it's just me, but I feel like there's a lot of complexity in JRPGs that I just can't seem to get a grasp on. And that's just kind of myself personally, but excuse me. We've had a couple of other people jumping in to the chat and into the stream. Just want to once again say thank you to everybody who has jumped in and started chatting with me a little bit, saying hello, and just taking some time out of your weekday evening to be here with me. It is greatly appreciated, guys. And if you have been enjoying the stream so far and you haven't already hit that like button, definitely hit that like button. Share the stream around. It definitely helps. And I don't like to mention this a whole lot, but I do also have super chats enabled. So if you guys do enjoy my content enough to where you feel like I would be worth supporting monetarily, you know, that's also an option as well. So keep that in mind. Oh, go ahead and shoot me, fellas. Go ahead.
I think I found something.
Farewell. Alright, nice. Okay. Those guys finished off. Are there more? Is there more Bellwether?
Still alive.
I wouldn't even know because I can't
Wild.
I can't use my damn ability here. I have an idea for a zombie game, but I don't know how to make the game itself. But would you like to hear the plot? Yeah, sure, why not? Wolfeye's next game is supposed to be in first person. See, yeah, and I think that's part of the reason why so many people haven't played Weird West, right? Is because it is a isometric perspective. Like, that doesn't appeal to as many people as a first-person perspective would. And I hate to say that, because I know Weird West is a good game. Like, I've seen and heard some really good things about it, but that's probably part of the barrier for entry for me and a lot of other people, is because it's not that first-person, that traditional first-person perspective, so...
Not so fast.
There we go. Got you that time, huh? Okay, lady, you want to sit still? Jeez. This person just keeps moving. Good lord. Alright. Anyway. You just need that sweet spot entry point. Everyone has one. It's like a drug. You kind of strike me as a BioShock fan. Am I wrong on that? No, you are not wrong. Although I wouldn't call myself a fan because I'm not like diehard BioShock fan. The only BioShock games that I have played to completion are 1 and 2. I never touched Infinite, and this was years ago. We're talking like over 10 years it's been since I played BioShock. Part of me, anytime I see it pop up on my Steam recommended page, part of me is always tempted to be like, ooh, I should like shell out the $20 to like get the collection or whatever, but I've heard that the collection, the remaster that 2K did, was not that great, quality-wise. And, but, so, you know, I do want to eventually go back and play the BioShock games again, because I know they're good, I know they're excellent, and I really enjoyed playing 1 and 2 back in the day, but, I just gotta find the right way to get back into that, I guess, so, if that makes sense.
The radio. Oh. No.
There we go. Getting Poke, BRB. Yeah, no worries, man. I'm surprised you're still here. I know you're busy, so appreciate it. Just have me on as white noise in the background, so... Yeah, if anybody is not subscribed to my friend DeMarco Dude and his channel, definitely, he comes highly recommended from me. Stand-up guy, makes awesome content, primarily focused on Starfield, and obviously with the Starfield Showcase coming up, that's a big point of conversation. And he has also been working on a charity event coming up on June 9th, on Friday, and it's called Stars for Change, which I'm pretty sure is tomorrow,
Any I
Friday?
run into here will be real nasty.
Oh yeah, that's going to be tomorrow. Yeah, he's got a charity event that is going to be happening tomorrow around 3 p.m. Eastern Time, and it's called Stars for Change. And all of the proceeds from that event are going to be donated directly to the St. Jude Children's Hospital. So any money that you're putting in, it's going to a great cause. I am going to be making a guest appearance there for the stream. There's going to be a lot of other really cool, pretty high-profile content creators there. So, you know, if you want to chat with other people that are really excited about the Starfield showcase and you want to support a great cause, that is going to be a good thing to do. I've just been kind of meandering a little bit here. My dinner also is ready, so I might need to head upstairs and grab some dinner here in a minute. Here, give me 1 second, guys. Yeah, anyway, let me catch up with the chat a little bit here. I'm leaving, but returning, though, and I will like the video. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. I think BioShock Remastered was fixed. I had no problems with 2, and the issues I had with 1 were fixed from the little I played. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, if it's been fixed, then, yeah, that definitely would kind of help a lot of people, and myself included, kind of want to get back into that, so... Go ahead. Pump me with lead. Okay. It's like I have to coax them into using their guns on me, man. The AI in this game is not good at all. I still can't use my frickin', my lift, my elevator, so... Okay, tell you what, guys, my dinner is ready, so I have to go downstairs, or sorry, go upstairs really quick, go and eat that real fast. So I am going to pause the stream momentarily, and I tell you what else I'm going to do. I'm going to go back to the main menu because my freaking powers aren't working, so it's going to be better for me to just load the game back up again. But yeah, I will be back momentarily, guys, so... Just hang out, chat. If you guys want to dip out, that's totally fine too. You know, I'm going to be streaming for a little while, so totally fine with me. I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. We'll get started back up again. Sorry I kept everybody waiting. Just needed a quick bite to eat. Note, he never said what he ate. He probably ate someone because he's a vampire god. Well, don't go announcing that publicly. Jeez. Don't go announcing it to everyone. That needs to stay secret. Alright. Let's go ahead and jump back in. Hopefully now all my buttons and inputs will work correctly. Start me off in the fire station here again. Okay, so we need to go back here. That's where I need to be. That is where I need to be right now for that side mission. So oh yeah, and then I gotta tell Joe about his brother not being in the land of the living anymore. Alright. Okay, let's see here. So what was I doing? Right, so I need to go that way, yes.
I need some.
Oh, nice try, buddy. Okay, you're really just gonna charge right at me? Huh? Alright. Okay, really? Ow. What the hell? Where did that come from? Oh, right here behind the cart. Lol. Alright. Who else is here, huh? Okay, we got this guy. Surprise! Okay, really? That's not gonna... Alright. It's not going through the door. There we go. That'll work.
Hey, over here!
Nope. You're not going anywhere either, buddy. There we go. Alright. Okay, cool. We got all those guys taken
Okay.
care of.
It's over now.
Alright, awesome. Okay. And Anomaly, thank you so much for jumping into the stream, by the way. Appreciate you being here. I know I said it before. Bro, one question. Do you stream with a potato? Well, my PC is not a potato PC by any means, but it is not the best or most well-equipped when it comes to running a intensive game and streaming it at the same time. Like, my graphics card is what, like 4 years old pretty much at this point. So yeah, it's the system that I'm running is not the most powerful one in the world. I'll just say that. So it's not a potato, but it, you know, in a year's time, it probably will be considered one. Is there a marshmallow roasting steak for weapons? And if not, then why? That's a good question. Honestly, that is beyond me. I'm not the right person to answer that. I feel the cult members should engage more directly, while vampires should be stealthier. Well, that would definitely be a good way to kind of mix up and improve the AI a little bit. And yes, to answer your question from before I left, I am Dracorix. Okay, yeah, I figured. I just wanted to ask as well, so.
Oh, she's hello.
Alright, let's talk to Joe real quick.
Hey, Layla. Good to see you
Oh,
up and out.
you found them, huh?
Never know what hit him.
Shame.
That's the spirit, kid.
Guess we all lost someone out there, though. Thanks for trying.
You are most welcome.
Bye, Layla.
What have we got in here? I kind of want a assault rifle. That's kind of what I need. A good one, though. Not something that's, like, ass cheeks. See, that one just keeps popping up in the rotation, but it's not good. It's just not good. I'm sorry, it's not. That weapon is terrible. I talked about this weapon in my review. The Morrigan, that is just god-awful. That is not how a burst rifle should function at all. Oh, you're using the baddie Layla? Haha, I'm just kidding, by the way. Stream is fine. Oh, okay. And yeah, I am. I'm doing Layla this time because I have really only played around with Jacob at this point. I've played a little bit of Layla and a little bit of Remy, and now I'm playing a lot more of Layla and having a really fun time with her. Like, her abilities are so much fun to use. Like, they're really fun to use.
See you later, Layla.
Thanks a lot for featuring the Death Spiral Easter egg. Oh, no worries, man. Like, so to be completely honest with you, when you mentioned that in the Discord, I was like, huh. I mean, I felt like it was more coincidental than anything. I didn't really think it was a very intentional Easter egg, but the more I thought about it, and when I actually went in and recorded that footage and I read the description, I was like, oh, wait, this actually is a Deathloop Easter egg. And I was like, oh, okay, no, he was right, 100%. So I'm sorry I doubted you. Alright, Vampire Cult Rally, here we go. In my opinion, the Gulch is the second strongest gun. Yeah, it's a lot of the shotguns, I find them to be a little underpowered, to be honest. That, or maybe it's just because when I was playing as Jacob, I wasn't really using shotguns very often. With him, I would use primarily pistols, sniper rifles, and assault rifles. So with Layla, I do kind of want to switch it up a little bit. I want to use more of the vampire hunting weapons, the pistols, the shotguns. Mostly the shotguns, to be honest. I haven't used the shotguns nearly as much as I think I probably could. And I'll tell you what else. I think I probably need to get ready to switch this gun out pretty soon. But maybe not yet, because the Death Spiral is pretty frickin' good, so. Ow, come on. Why'd you have to teleport right as I was... What in the world?
No!
Nope. Just gonna clip right through the floor there, huh?
Oh God! I think I got their dust in my mouth.
There we go. Where'd you go? Okay, now this lady's glitching out a little bit here. Alright. Okay, where's this cult rally at? Okay, right where I thought it would be, which is gonna be right over at the RV park. Bro, again? Okay, really, guys? No, I'm not. We're not doing this again. Come on. They spawn so quickly. They respawn so fast. It's another glitch or something they really need to fix in this game, is the spawning is just totally busted the way it is right now. Catch up a little bit on the chat here. Who is your favorite Redfall character so far? Mine is Devinder. Well, Jacob is the one that I've spent the most time with. So for right now, I would say Jacob is probably my favorite, just because he's the one that I've spent the most time with. But, you know, once I get to spend a little bit more time with some of the other characters, my opinion might change. So, who knows? I might give you a different answer in about a month's time, so...
There's more of them.
The combat in this game, man, it can be really fast-paced.
Too close.
It can be, anyway.
need some backup here.
There we go. Got him. Nice. Alright. Okay, let's go ahead and do this to hop on up.
There's a nest around here somewhere.
Yeah, we're gonna need to take
Any
out that
monsters
nest
around here?
before we
Like, super strong
even
until that nest gets
engage
shut
with
down.
this side mission here, because these guys are gonna be tough. I just want to see more depth with the vampire gods. Yeah, no, and I get that. So, and I think you had asked me for a lore series. So, you know, I mean, I've had quite a few people ask me to do a lore series. So if the demand is there, I'll definitely do it. And the demand
One
definitely
of
seems
those
to be
little
there.
monster
so.
nests.
Oh, jeez. Okay. I just want to get past these guys without really bringing attention to myself. Okay, too late. All right. I'm still going to go in, though. Avoid everybody. And everyone who's been hanging out in the chat and talking with me, or really just kind of lurking in the background, just know that I really appreciate you guys taking some time out of your Thursday evening, being here with me while we're playing some Redfall, just chilling, talking a little bit of Summer Games Fest, talking a little bit of everything. So if you haven't already hit the like button on the stream and you are enjoying what you're seeing, definitely consider hitting that like button. It is greatly appreciated. And if you haven't already subscribed, you know, consider subscribing as well. That is also greatly appreciated.
Won't be so easy.
And I wanted to also mention, I do have super chats enabled as well, so I don't like to mention it too often, but, well, I say that, but, you know, what I really mean is, like, I don't want to make it look like I'm ever begging you guys for money. So if you feel like you enjoy my content enough to where you would want to support me financially, that is also immensely appreciated. And, oh, I actually never noticed that. You can actually get in through the roof. We do that, huh? There we go. Get in through the roof. Okay. Nope, I'm not going anywhere. I'm gonna need a new stake launcher because this thing's not one-hitting people like it used to. So let's get over this as well. Get over the fire. Okay, there we go. Just gotta avoid those fire hazards, because those will mess you up if you're not careful. Alright, here we go.
There's the nest heart.
Get this taken care of.
For this, your heart is mine. Rise the shot.
Alright, Jason, I could use some backup, buddy.
I'm going to rip you.
Use some backup, man. Okay, you're really just gonna bounce like that?
So fast.
Alright. Really? There we go. Got that guy. Got that lady. Got this guy. Boom. And got you too. Alright, there we go.
Way better.
A lot of visual noise there. Gotta go again. Sorry. No worries, Andrew. Do what you gotta do, brother. No worries. Don't sweat it. Go. Yeah, I love Layla's ability set, man. And summoning Jason is not nearly as lame as I thought it was gonna be. I honestly thought it was gonna be super lame. So I was definitely wrong about that, that's for sure.
Hey, this blast thingy looks breakable now.
Alright, maybe I could get a really good assault rifle out of here if I'm lucky. go. Let's hoof it. Let's hoof it. Come on.
Time to get out of this nest.
Here we go. Got that. All right. Yep, I couldn't agree more. Let's get the heck out of Dodge. Let's go. All right. I don't think I got a lot of good stuff out of that, to be completely honest. But I'll just kind of review it here. Okay, so
First floor, homewares, monsters,
first thing I'm gonna do, get up here.
Bad
More?
Oh, bro, a blood bag? What? No? Alright. Here we go. Bro, what is Bellwether doing here? What? Come on. Where's the other one? There it is. Booyah. Alright. Got it. Nice. Cool. Okay, but yes, what the hell is Bellwether doing here, man? The hell? Alright, Jason, can you help me clean these guys up a little bit, please?
Way better.
How many you got, Layla? Gotta go. You'll regret that.
Too close.
There we go. Come on. Got this stupid blood bag that's just floating around all over the frickin' place. Alright, here we go. Jeez. Where's this Bellwether person at? Where are they at? Okay, here we go. Got you. There we go. Jesus. Alright. Are we done? Whew. Alright. Oh, that was something, huh? Alright. Grab this grave lock real quick.
Their smiles are like needles. I've seen them. They smile with all their teeth.
And yeah, Layla's ultimate ability, man, that recharges fast. It really does. Okay, where's this vampire at? There's one around here somewhere. Is he in here? Yeah. Hello! Hello! And goodbye! Alright. Moving on with our lives. Get the grave
It
lock.
was my blood first, then their blood, then all the world's blood, waiting for their teeth.
Alright. Grab some of that loot. There we go. Okay. Let's see. Alright. Got all that stuff. Okay. The heck? Oh, bruh. Didn't even see you there.
That stupid eclipsing again.
Alright. What did I get? Okay, so I got the Morrigan, which is just awful, but you know what? Why not? I'll give it a try, because what the hell else have I got left to lose, honestly, at this point? I'll give it a try, sure. Let's see. No, I'll do this one. More professional looking one. Alright. Yeah, because these burst rifles, man, in this game, they are just not great. They are not great. Okay, you and allies using your lifts gain a bullet damage boost while in mid-air. Okay, so maybe I should do that. I'm gonna do that then. Alright. What else do we have here that I could grab? I'm pretty sure there's a couple of other grave locks around here somewhere. There's something up here that I could get, which is a secret boss fight. I'm gonna get my flare gun ready for that.
You'll regret that. Can't you do better than that? Oh, just no.
Nope. Ain't gonna hit me and walk away from that. Nope. No, sir. No, sir. Let's go on in here because this kind of teases the little secret quest here. We're gonna head up that way to grab that. All right, let's head on up the hill here. Oh, hello. Alright, where are you going? Ow. Man, those guys move fast when they're not just meandering around.
Oh God! I think I got their dust in my mouth.
Oh, that's not dust, Layla. Pretty sure that's not dust. Alright. Here we go. So we are going to summon Secret Boss. Alright. Want to come out? This is a secret boss that you can summon for an achievement here, which is pretty cool. Jason, you want to help me out with this?
See you, Layla.
Come on.
Go away.
Come on. Where are you? Come on. Come on. Okay, just gonna sit there and take pot shots? Where are you at? Huh? Where are you at, huh? Come on. she's really taking up a lot of my shots. Alright.
Not so fast.
Here we go. Got you now. Oh, shit. Alright.
Can't you do better than that? How disappointing!
Sit still. Come on. Alright. Jesus. Okay. We done? Alright. We should be done. Where's that ash pile? Here we go. Nice. Alright. Cool. Got a better relic I can use. Oh yeah, definitely picking that one for sure. And yeah, this Morrigan, man, it's just not that good. My Tio came to my house to chat for a bit, so I had to leave unceremoniously. Yeah, no worries. Layla, a baddie, though. I mean, she kind of is, yeah. I'd be lying if I said that she wasn't. I'm not going to disagree with you there, my friend.
Going up.
Alright. And let's see. Now, wasn't there a grave lock around here somewhere, I thought? There should be one right along the train tracks, I believe. If I'm not mistaken, which I could be. I very well could be mistaken. Maybe it was just the trailer park that it was at, but no, I don't think so. I think there was actually one up this way. I think there actually is one up here, right around here somewhere. Let's see. Okay, there we go. Okay, got that vamp right there. I'll pick a fight with you, sure. I have no healing items to speak of, but sure, I'll pick a fight with you. That's the thing, like, if you hit your critical shots with this thing, it is pretty decent. But I find myself missing my crits more often than not, which is why I kind of think this weapon is trash. But, yeah, anyway. Okay, was there one up here? Maybe I'm just overthinking this, but I feel like there was one up here. I'm probably wrong. I am definitely wrong. Yeah, I already have all the grave locks over here, so. Alright, Hilltop grave site. Alright, let's just go back to the safe house. Man, Redfall ain't gonna get that patch till the 3rd month after release. I just feel it. Arcane has been dead silent. I mean, the more time that passes, man, I am inclined to agree. Like, we've been waiting for a patch for over a month now, and just the more time, again, like I said, that goes by, the less hope I have that they are going to actually patch this game, because and that would just make me very sad and just feel very defeated as an Arcane Studios fan. I gotta be honest, like, I would feel very defeated. I'd lose, I feel like the worst thing that would happen is I would lose a lot of my motivation to want to make content on this game, because it's like nobody cares about it, you know? It's hard enough for me to make content about this game. Like, this is the first week in a long time where I've actually put out more than one video over the course of several days. I've put out 2 videos this week. In case you guys missed the video I posted earlier, I posted a video about some Easter eggs that you could find in Redfall, some references to previous Arcane games. And I also posted a video earlier this week talking about what I think about the Jason Schreier article that talks about the development of the game and how turbulent that was. Both of those videos I'm really proud of, but they haven't been doing that well. Like, I don't like to talk about the YouTube analytics stuff all that much, but neither one of those videos have been doing very well at all. And I think, you know, the main reason is just because nobody really seems to care about this game, and it's sad. It really is. I wish things were different, but they're not. Just gotta roll with the punches. And again, I enjoy the game, but I enjoy it, you know, for what it is and not for what it could have been. But again, that's not even me trying to make an excuse either for Arcane, you know, but it sucks. The position that we have been kind of put in with this game. That stutter is crazy, jeez.
Murderer.
You know, one of the, in my opinion, the worst parts is, like, I don't really even have anybody to play co-op with for this game. Like, realistically. If I asked people, yeah, they might maybe play the game co-op with me, because I want to do a full co-op playthrough of this game, like a full party of 4 players from beginning to end, but it's so hard to get anyone to kind of commit to this when the game already has such a sour taste in people's mouths, you know, so... And I don't blame any of those people either, by the way. Like, I totally understand why people would hesitate to want to play this game, you know? Again, it stinks. It's tough. Got a pretty decent pistol out of that safe, though. That's pretty good. And yeah, welcome back, Andrew. Daylight in this game is way too bright. I mean, a little bit. I feel like the DLC is the only thing that leaves players with massive hope. I'd presume they are under contract to really... Oh, yeah. Yeah, like, people paid money. So, and this is something that I haven't actually discussed yet, but I'm pretty much okay to say it because it's my own money on the line. So, I did actually purchase a copy of the deluxe, the Bite Back Deluxe edition of this game. I bought it before the game came out, and then Bethesda sent me the early copy for the game. So I still have a code for REDFALL that I've been wanting to give away on stream for a while. The problem is, like, you know, who's even going to want to take that at this point? Because the game isn't patched, and the DLC's not out. So, you know, it's tough. I want to give away that code eventually to someone who might be interested in playing the game, but right now, I feel like there's no reason for me to give it away, so that's why I've been kind of holding on to it until I could find the right time to give it away to someone. You know, because it is a full-blown, it's a copy of the deluxe edition of the game, it's a Steam PC code. It's a code for the game on PC, on Steam, for the deluxe edition, so you get access to the Hero Pass and the 2 future DLC characters and all that stuff. But yeah, the DLC characters, they have to do that. They're under a legal obligation to put out that content because people paid money for that. People paid money for the Hero Pass. I paid money for the Hero Pass. So even though I got a copy of the game for free from Bethesda, and I'm very grateful for that, like, they need to live up to their obligation to put out that content. But beyond that, I want them to fix the damn game, you know, because right now the game is not in a polished state. It's not workable right now. Like, nobody's gonna go out of their way to play this game or give it another try or a second chance if it's not fixed, you know? And again, it sucks. I feel bad for Arcane because I don't know what's going on behind it. I don't know if Bethesda's got them under a gag order or what. I wouldn't be surprised if they have Arcane under a gag order for this game. I really wouldn't. That would not surprise me at all. I'm always going to be grateful that Bethesda gave me the opportunity to get a early code for this game, and that they gave me that opportunity to do a sponsored video, but at the same time, I question a lot of their business decisions pretty frequently, and, you know, it's tough. It's tough trying to stick with the publisher and their games that I really enjoy, but also kind of, you know, I gotta criticize them. I gotta call them out for stuff when I feel like they're not doing hot. So. Okay, really, dude? Can you just... Alright, there we go. Jeez. Alright, and sorry, I'll catch up on chat here in a minute, guys.
Not so
Just gonna have to bear with me 1 second. Okay, and I'm dead. Alright, so now's a good time to catch up on chat. I should have healed up, but anyway. It's funny, but I love this game even more now, knowing what the developers went through. I need the co-op achievements, just saying, yeah, I mean, I want to wrangle together, I want to get all the achievements, I want to do a full, from beginning to end, 4-player, full-party co-op playthrough of this game. But convincing literally anyone to do that right now is impossible, because the game is so busted. If you do end up making a lore series, I would suggest that you follow the formula you did with Deathlore. First episode focusing on the game world, history, and experiment. Second episode focusing on the main characters. The third focusing on the lore of the abilities. Well, my ideas for the lore series, to be completely honest, I would handle it completely differently from the way that I handled the Deathlore series. I would do it completely differently. Number one, I think it would be a much shorter series because people, I mean, yeah, you guys have interest because you guys follow my content and you're fans of the channel and fans of Arcane. So, like, yeah, you guys have interest, definitely, but there's a lot of other people who don't have any interest in the game. Oh, that guy's head is just poking right through the frickin' floor. And this guy's just gonna stand here while I shoot at him. See, like, look at this. Like, I really enjoy this game. I like it, but there are things that the more time passes, there are things that are actively getting in the way of me fully enjoying this game. There's so many things that are getting in the way for me to fully and actively enjoy this game. It's doing everything it can to make me not enjoy it. With the DLC, you'd be surprised how many games had to straight up cancel DLC. I was surprised Forspoken continued. Yeah, Forspoken, they had DLC coming out, but again, it was because they were legally obligated. It doesn't matter if they, like, you gotta think about it this way, like, finance-wise. So, the logistical and financial aspect of having to roll out refunds to everyone, whether it was a physical or a digital copy, for buying the Bite Back Deluxe edition of the game. Excuse me. The logistics of how you manage that, how much money you would have to spend just to give people their money back, essentially, for that. It's just too much work. And there's no way I see Microsoft or Bethesda or Arcane doing that. So they are going to push forward with the DLC, but again, it's like they need to patch the game too, because if you just put out the DLC and the game is still busted 6 months from now, like, even me, a diehard Arcane fan, you're gonna have a really hard time convincing me to jump back into the game just to play through it again as a DLC character when it's still super busted. Like, I'm sorry, you're gonna have a really hard time convincing me to come back and play it if the game is still broken, you know? So they gotta work on it, man. They gotta fix this game up, and then, you know, I don't know if Roundhouse are the ones who. Here's what's probably going on, is that Arcane are moving on to their next project and they're doing the DLC characters, and Roundhouse are probably taking over, like, patching and fixing the game, would be my guess at this point. There's just no other way for me to rationalize the silence from them and the lack of communication. It's just crazy. So, also, I have quite a bit of time on my hands if you want to go for a full multiplayer run. Yeah, I mean, if I can get some of you guys, if y'all are down to... it wouldn't even have to be like streaming, or it could be off stream. I don't have to make a video about it, you know, but... Also, is this Eclipse difficulty? No, so this is Midnight difficulty. I do have Eclipse difficulty unlocked, and I have that as my set difficulty for Jacob, but not for Layla. Just starting out for right now, just because this is the first playthrough. You know, if I do New Game Plus with her, I might, you know, do that. But anyway, gosh, I'm lost. What was I gonna do? I was gonna do something here. Right, so I gotta locate some more grave locks. There's some more grave locks that I can locate, so we are gonna work on that for a little bit. But yeah, Heart, it's tough, man, because I enjoy this game. I really do. I think the combat, when it's not chugging, when my frames aren't chugging like a frickin' choo-choo train, the combat is solid. Like, I like fighting the vampires, fighting the human cultists. They need to definitely improve that and work on that. But it's fun, man. Like, I enjoy it. I actively enjoy it. But if they don't fix the game, I'm gonna have a hard time continuing to enjoy it. You know? So it's tough. They're putting me in a tough position as a fan, as a content creator. They're putting themselves in a tough position as the people who actually made the game, you know? It's hard. I feel for them.
They did what I did, but made it all about them. I gave it, and they take it.
I am just running around like a chicken with its head cut off, just looting, grabbing stuff. I am just a lootaholic, man. So, do you think you will ever do a Prey lore series? I mean, maybe, but probably not, to be completely honest with you. And I'm sorry to be the Buzz Killington, but yeah, the game has been out for so long now, and all the videos you see nowadays about Prey are usually like video essays talking about how the game is really good and etc., but you don't see a lot of videos talking about like the lore and whatnot. So yeah, I don't personally see myself making a video talking about the lore of Prey, but I don't know, maybe. I don't want to say no outright, because things could always change, you know, so things could always change. You just never know. There we go. Got his ass. Okay. Frickin' a couple of days ago, I had to fight 3 of those guys over here. That was ridiculous. Oh, crap. Okay, that's not good. Alright, Jason, I need help. Help me, please. Help me, please.
Stay dead.
Jason does a ton of damage, by the way. Like, Layla's ultimate, summoning her ex-boyfriend, is actually super powerful. Like, the amount of damage he's actually doing, and the fact that I have an ally in combat, so I'm not completely on my own, it is pretty cool. Alright, I'm gonna just punch you so I can get you down to low health. And this guy is gonna burn to death, so there we go. Got you. Alright, there we go. Jesus. Okay. Yeah, but yeah, to be honest, I don't think I'm gonna be doing a Prey lore series. I hate to be that guy, but at the same time, I say that now, and again, you know, things could always change, so we'll see what happens. What else was I gonna say? And as far as like what you were saying, Hart, just again, I know I rambled on and on and on about it, but I don't think they're going to be canceling any of the DLC for this. I really don't. I think they're going to continue on with it, and I think they're going to stick with it. And Phil Spencer said publicly they're going to stick with it. It would be a really bad look for him if he went back on his word. Like, it would be not a good look at all for him. So, you know, we'll see what happens, I guess. So, alright, I'm gonna pick that up and see. That's really not that much worse than what I have. So yeah, I'm definitely gonna use that instead, because I just despise the Morrigan. I can't stand that weapon. It is so not good at all. We went back and forth about the red flags of this game, but I think the biggest takeaway is seeing games for what they currently are. Business. Sometimes good business, sometimes bad business. Redfall was business, based on what we know of the recent articles. Yeah, Redfall was a game that, and I love the devs, I love them to death, but it's the truth. It's like, it's a game that they didn't really want to make. You know, and the marketing might lead you to believe that, yeah, it might have been a game that they maybe wanted to make at one point in time, but ZeniMax, the way that they operate, and they're basically forcing all of their studios to make live service games, and again, I made a video on that. If you guys haven't already watched that, which so all of you have pretty much already watched that at this point, I don't doubt that one bit, but like, just they forcing all their studios that are they're experienced in single player games, single player focused games. So why on earth you would force all of them to make live service just for a quick buck, just so you could sell off the company and sail into the sunset? It's just, it baffles me, man. To this day, it just baffles me. It's always going to baffle me for the rest of my life. It really is. Wasn't there one around here? There was a Gravelock or something. I'm just looking around for Gravelocks and whatnot. But yeah, Redfall was more of a live. It was built as a live service thing to sell microtransaction, like cosmetic microtransactions, basically. So games have become more of a business, and especially in the AAA space, you find less and less games that have a whole lot of passion put into them. They're just built to make money, man. The indie space is where innovation is going to be happening for the future of the industry. You know, DeMarco, one of my other content creator friends, he has the exact same opinion, you know. The indie space is where we're going to be seeing a lot of the innovation in the games industry going forward, so. Alright, and that was actually a way better assault rifle that I picked up, so definitely equipping that. We'll do that skin. There we go. Okay, now, yeah, okay, that's actually a good pair of iron sights. Sometimes you know, because the attachments for your weapons are also randomized in this game, sometimes I find certain attachments that don't really work, or they're just kind of like, the hit detection's kind of off, or it's a little bit wonky. Here's the one I was looking for.
It rests in the heart. That's where they can hurt. The last place they have left.
Catch up on chat a bit. I've said it once, I'll say it again. Siphons are the strongest vamps. Siphons will mess you up, dude. Like, if you don't break line of sight with them, they will mess you up. This game could have been amazing as single player. There are so many beautiful visuals and arcane moments. The story and setting had so much potential. That's the thing, like, it is not a traditional arcane game, but there are bits and pieces you can see kind of through the facade of Redfall. You can see bits and pieces of what made Arcane's previous games really cool. You know, the lore, the world building, the sense of place. You know, all of that's really cool.
Nightlife
So
has definitely improved.
sorry, just taking a swig of my drink there, but yeah, so, and I talked about this in the video that I made, talking about like what happened, what went wrong, who are we supposed to blame for this. Like, if there was a point in the article where they talked about like, yeah, we want to reboot. The Arcane devs, they either wanted to cancel the game outright or they wanted to reboot it as a single player game. And instead of just canceling the game outright and just wasting all that time they had spent, you know, building assets for the game and working on it, I would have much preferred that they rebooted it into a single-player game, straight up. That would have been the best possible outcome, I feel, so that all of their time spent building assets and creating this world wasn't completely wasted, essentially. So, that's my thought on it, anyway. But yeah, it's just... The game as it is now, it is fun at points, but it actively combats... It actively combats, like, how much fun you can have with it when you're battling bugs, glitches, and the PC performance is just awful for a AAA game. Like, this game is running on Unreal Engine 4. There is no reason that this game should be chugging along the way it is, even on my system. And my system is not a super advanced... My machine is not like a super military-grade PC, by the way. Like, but my PC, I can run far more graphically intensive games at like 120 FPS consistently. Like, I could run Doom Eternal on this same PC, no problems at all. So, yeah, it just... It sucks. If you want to look at an incredible indie game, I would suggest checking out Deep Rock Galactic. Yeah, I've always heard good things about Deep Rock Galactic. And I have friends who've played it in the past, so yeah, it's definitely not out of the realm of possibility that I maybe try and check that out at some point. Now, there's a decent assault rifle, but that one is kind of a bit of a slow fire rate on that one. Oh, come on, really?
I can...
Really just gotta...
That's not how they...
Oh, this is how it works, beloved. This is exactly how it works. This is exactly how it works. Alright, here we go. Okay. Let's go in through the top. Oh wait, that's got an alarm system on it. Oh crap. Okay, we gotta find the alarm so I don't set off the alarm. I don't want to call in more enemies than I have to. Okay, here we go. Alright. This game needs far more vampire variation. See, that's the thing, like, I feel like there is a lot of enemy variation in the game as it stands currently. But, again, the big issue for me, I hit it over the head a million times, is that the performance issues, the technical issues, the bugs, the glitches, that needs to be fixed before they focus on anything else. That is the thing that they need to be prioritizing right now, because this game, as much as I enjoy it, it is busted. This game is super busted, man. Excuse me. This guy's got a whole safe full of lighters and cigarettes and stuff. Alright, let's see, what have we got in here? Some more stuff. Okay. I am just a lootaholic, just grabbing whatever I can. Anything behind the desk? Nope. The thing about Layla is that her ult doesn't feel like an ult. It recharges so fast late game that it feels like just a third ability. Oh, really? Well, I feel already like it. I feel like it recharges already like super quick right now. You know, like where I'm at in the game now, it already recharges super fast. So. Where's that vampire at?
Okay.
There's one
It's
down
over
here,
now.
right? I heard one around here anyway. I thought. Thought I heard one around here. Maybe I was mistaken. Perhaps. Mayhaps I was mistaken. Yeah, for everybody who's been hanging out in the stream thus far and just chatting with me, just watching me play some Redfall, just talking about stuff. Excuse me. Oh, jeez. Really appreciate you guys being here, taking some time out of your Thursday evening to be here. if you haven't already hit the like button and you have been enjoying the stream, definitely consider hitting that like button. It is greatly appreciated. And also, you know, if you are a fan of the channel, if you're a fan of the content that I'm producing, consider subscribing if you haven't already. That would also greatly help, and it is also greatly appreciated. Yeah, you don't want to step right into that UV light, huh, bud? I got that other lady. And this will be the last time I mention it, because again, don't want to beat anybody over the head with it, but I do have super chats enabled, so if you guys enjoy my content enough to where you're like, yeah, I want to support this guy financially, you know, I enjoy his stuff, consider dropping a super chat donation in the stream as well. That is also immensely appreciated.
They make their own worlds in their head.
Now we
They
need
take
to
all the
clear up
pieces they
stuff for
want.
the safe house. So.
Push out all the pieces they don't.
Let's get this cleared out real quick. There we go. Alright. Let's get this safe house turned on. I always wanted to ask you, be 100% thorough with your answer. If Redfall was made by any other studio, would you have given it a chance? I think I would have, honestly. Like, I liked the concept, you know, first and foremost. I liked the idea of, like, a open world shooter. You can play it single player or co-op, and you can fight against vampires. I was a fan, I was and still am a fan of that concept, of that idea. For me, it just helped knowing that, like, oh, Arcane are the ones who are working on this, though. That's cool. That, to me, was really cool. That was what ultimately sold me on it. If anyone else had done this game, though, yeah, I imagine I would have, you know, been just as well, you know, talking about it and you know, covering it. So maybe not as much as if it was, if your real question is like, would I have been covering it as much as I would have had Arcane not made it? Probably not. Like, I'd maybe stream it once or twice, but I wouldn't be heavily covering it like I have been. So, alright, I need to get a new main mission, and we are gonna do, which one should we do? Because I've already done a couple of them. We'll do this one, I think. Actually, no, we'll do this one, because I like this one. And this is when the Rook shows up, so.
Those cultists were trying to find the Hollow Man. They rigged up all this equipment to try and get to him. They were looking for answers, just like us. How to stay alive, how to stay safe. But they decided the best way to do that was to get on the Hollow Man's good side. We can use their gear to find the Hollow Man ourselves. It just needs a few tweaks and pieces. We can get those from one of the old ferries on the shore, and then Anna can use it to track where his messages are coming from. When he goes off on the radio, we can use it to pin him down.
Alright, nice. What level is my shotgun, by the way? Okay, so I've already out-leveled my shotgun significantly at this point, so I'm gonna need to do this, switch over to this guy. Concept was really cool. Execution, however, yeah, it's all in the execution. The execution is what's lacking here. And also, Lord, thank you so much for being here. Appreciate you jumping into the stream, my man. Alright, yeah, so I'll tell you what else we probably need to do is clear up some of the vampire nests. So we're actually going to do that. We're going to clear up this vampire nest down here, and then we'll move on to the story mission from there. But yeah, there's a lot to like about the game, but it just, You know, it needs some serious work to get it to a point where more people would be willing to be like, you know what, I wonder if it's any better. I'll give it a second
With
chance,
the
you
blueprints
know.
we got
So
from those cultists, Anna says we could rig up a radio device that can find the Hollow Man. All we need is some gear from a research vessel.
there we go. All right. Okay, and then yeah, so the vampire nest is gonna be over here somewhere.
I feel a nest.
Got some bellwether guys over here.
It makes my skin crawl.
There we go. Gotcha. All right.
Wow.
Oh, there's your favorite line, Lord. It's your favorite line in the game. Your favorite line of dialogue.
One of those little monster nests.
Can't you do better than that?
Ow. Damn, that hurt. There we go.
I
Nope.
needed that.
I am not hanging around to deal with you, bud. I'm gonna take out this nest. Do all bellwether unrivaleds have increased headshot damage? I think so. Hey, really hoping the lack of updates is because of the big one. I hope so too, man, honestly. Can you not, Layla? Yeah, see, I knew you were gonna hate that. I remember that from like one of the first streams I did playing co-op with DeMarco. I played Layla, and this is the exact same Layla, by the way, but had to start from scratch because host progression and whatnot, but...
See you. You can't move.
Oh, come on. Come on. There we go. Nope. Screw off, buddy. Come on. My potato aim is on full display for everyone right now.
You can't.
Potato aim is on full display. Jeez. Alright, moving on. Lord. Alright, Jason, you want to give me some backup here?
Help, buddy.
Reload. Reload. Ow. Back up. Back up, people. Back up. Come on. Come on. Here we go. Alright. Okay. Jeez. Took the wind out of my sails a little bit there. Alright. Moving on. I hope Arcane Leon finds a way to make their next game interconnected without loading screens. Would be cool to have Dishonored / Deathloop gameplay in an open world hub or Metroidvania style game. Yeah, that would be definitely very cool. Get it. I'm not sure what that means. I hope we don't get Overwatch 2'd. God, I hope not, dude. That would be the frickin' worst. Man, a vampire player would be sick. Yeah, a vampire playable character, if that's one of the DLC characters, which I feel like that's kind of like a gimme at this point, right? Like doesn't that seem a little obvious to everyone that they would do like a vampire playable character?
There's the nest heart.
It seems pretty obvious to me that that's what they would do, so.
I'm going to rip you open.
That would be pretty obvious to me, at least. Oh, come on. Dude, my freaking elevator wouldn't go off. What the heck? Ugh, jeez. Alright. I don't get why that line got through all the process of dialogue to recording. It's not even a quid, it's just laughing and saying a quip. Yeah, it's not even a quip. It's just laughing and saying, wow. Yeah, exactly. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Okay, come on. That was right on this chick's head.
That's not how this works.
Can you frickin' just sit still? Jeez. Gosh, man. So annoying sometimes dealing with these guys.
Rise and shine?
Rise and shine. Frickin' just back the hell up. Jeez. Alright. Now we're good. Okay. Without spoilers, are there any vampires with normal human proportions? I don't know how they'd be able to have a character that's also a vampire. No. I can that's not a spoiler. There are no vampires anyway that we know of anyway, because they could always introduce one as a playable character with like normal human proportions or whatever. But as far as we know, no, there are no vampires with normal human proportions. So yeah, it's. I mean, they could do a playable vampire character as one of the DLC guys, but who knows? Maybe it might be too much of a technical challenge. Who knows? Another thing too is like a lot of people you gotta think about this too. You know, you're playing as these DLC characters through this vanilla campaign all over again. The only difference is that you're just playing as a DLC character, right? So
I gotta get out of here.
okay, there's the nest exit. So I never bother going for that one way in the back on these.
This last thing looks breakable now.
Ooh, I got a purple stray guy. There we go. Alright. Okay, God, my frame rate's chugging right now. Jeez Louise. At least with Layla, you know, her mobility, her lift makes it easier to kind of get around these places.
Time to go.
So it makes it way easier to get around in the nest, so to grab all that loot. Alright, here we go. Time to bounce. There we go. Outside a vampire character, what archetype you want to see? I honestly don't know. I really don't know. That's kind of why I haven't talked about the DLC characters all that much, is because I don't really know what kind of archetype I would really want to see, to be completely honest. I honestly don't know. I really do not know. How does this one look? Oh, this is like the junk makeshift one. No, I'm gonna stick with this because this does more damage with headshots. The shotgun's gotta go, unfortunately, because that's just not cutting it as far as damage numbers. Okay, and now we can go to the safe house over here. We're gonna focus on the story mission. A Van Helsing type. Yeah. I don't know. Well, what is a Van Helsing type though? You know, like, what is that archetype? I think, because I'm trying to think about the characters. Oh my goodness. As they exist right now, and all of their abilities versus characters that we might see later down the line, like later in the future. I'm trying to think about how they would kind of work with that stuff, and I honestly don't know. I don't know what kind of archetype they're gonna go for, or what, you know, they're gonna end up doing. I don't really even know what I would want to see, to be completely honest. Putting me on the spot, I find I have a hard time kind of thinking of archetypes that I want to see. I am missing so many of my shots right now. It is not even funny how many of my shots I am missing. My accuracy is just all over the place. Okay, well, why are you flying backwards though? Jeez. Okay. All right. That, guys. Go. I don't have any lockpicks. Okay, lovely. All right.
I feel you won't defeat me.
I can do this.
No, you can't do this forever, actually, buddy. You just can't. You ain't got the health for that.
Listen.
So what we got here, huh? Got the Psychic Echo that I can't even play. Okay, there we go. Jeez.
Thank you for meeting me here. I know it's out of your way. I used to bring my daughter here. She liked this part of REDFALL.
Peter? What are you?
The gateway sent me from Kurz. You used it. But this is impossible. The advanced state of her disease.
Nothing short of miraculous. Kurz was right. This gateway he's promising, we need it here.
I told you. Didn't I, Charles?
You did. But there are still questions.
And we have the answer.
Yeah,
I'll talk to
Claire,
Kurz
man.
tonight.
I feel so bad for Charles, the brother. I don't want to spoil anything about, like, what happens to him for those who don't know, but I feel so bad for that guy. I really do. Got the short end of the stick. Let me check out kind of some of the outfits I've got for her. What have we got? Competed at track and field events. That's funny. She's got like a Rise of the Lobsterman outfit. Riveting. Okay. But I like the deluxe edition outfit though, with like the mask. That's a really cool look. An accomplished vampire hunter. Yeah, I mean, I guess you could do something like that. I really don't know for sure. Gotta go. Yeah, no worries, Andrew. Thanks for sticking around, man. Appreciate you. It would be cool to have a melee character, but I don't think the game can support it. Yeah, I don't know that the game could support a melee-focused character. That just wouldn't seem right. Silhouettes looked like a man and a woman, right? I don't really remember. Yeah, I talked about it a little bit in a video that I made in the past, but one of them looks male, and then the other one looks female. But I don't really recall exactly, to be honest with you. So, okay, so wow, she's got a zombie unicorn. That's funny. University backpack, blue. University backpack. War clothes backpack. I'm just gonna stick with just the regular, the full outfit. I like the full outfit, so. Yeah, so one of them's got to be a male character, and then the other's got to be a female character, just based off the silhouette that we saw. But I mean, who knows, honestly. It could be literally anyone. We really don't know at this point who the characters are going to be, what sort of role they're going to fill in like a co-op team, or what their ability sets are going to involve.
Oh, gross. I have to walk through that?
Oh, gross. I have to walk through that? I will say Layla's dialogue compared to Jacob's is certainly a choice, you know. To your point, Lord, I mean, there's some lines that she says that are kind of like, I don't know about that, you know. All of the characters are differently voiced, though, and I mean, it does kind of fit their personalities more or less, but. Alright, I'm just kind of meandering here. I have to get to the ship. That's what I'm doing. Let's see. A boxing ballerina, a medic, a cyborg, a local normal superhero. The dialogue of all time. Yes, Layla's dialogue is some of the dialogue of all time. And that's not to harp on, like, the voice actress or anything. Like, she's super talented. I think it was probably just kind of the narrative team and the writers at Arcane that might have, you know, taken it a bit too far with the whole, like, college student in debt and
the gear
millennial
and the needs should be
kind
on
of,
that boat. Antennas and a spectrum analyzer.
kind of like millennial, like catering to the millennials, quote unquote. So. All right. Oh, bruh, I can't use my frickin' elevator again. Great. That's bugged. God, I hate it when that crap happens. Hate it when that happens, man.
Wow.
They like it when the others kneel. Kneel and beg and bow. They know what it's like to beg.
Yeah, see, I can't even pull out my flashlight, do any of that. That's freaking annoying. Oh no, Queen Novine, I think that's how you spell it, is really good. Yeah, she is. She's a great voice actress, you know. So she's done some good work. I know she's capable of doing some really good stuff. So Redfall probably just isn't her, you know, finest hour. I'll just say that. Just based off of the dialogue that I've already heard from Layla, you know, in my limited time with her. So I think that's why I like her. She's very vocal and has a sassy attitude. Ah, my people, millennials. Oh, you're one of those guys? No worries. Alright, here we go. Oh, a weapons locker. Let's open that bad boy up. Got in here. And no, not any good, to be honest. None of it's good. None of it's good. Alright, I'm gonna take that. Okay, and then that's when all of these guys are gonna show up. We gotta kill the captain.
Great, more vampires. Of course this can't just be easy. Safest place is probably
Jason.
this stupid boat.
Dope. You messed up. I'm going to.
we go. Whoops. Missed that shot. Ow. Come on. Can you sit still, please? Jesus. Alright, now, there are more of them, if I'm not mistaken. Or there will be more. Pretty sure. Or maybe not? Maybe not, actually. Huh, that's interesting. Alright, let's get the heck out of here. Because oh, yeah, there he is. There they are.
Oh, this is fun. You're making me chase you.
Yeah, no. You ain't going nowhere. Y'all ain't going nowhere. And I can't even turn my damn flashlight on, so I can't even see. I can't see in these super dark places. I am a millennial. 34, bro. Oh. Hello. Nope. Yeah, this is a good stake launcher, because this will one-hit kill him. So, Layla seems like a nod to the Buffy reboot rumors that were going on in the time when they started development. Yeah. I will never hear the word wow the same ever again. She does, low-key. Buffy or whoever is a slayer that gets superhuman strength, except Layla gets very artsy PK powers. Yeah, that's a good way of looking at it. So, okay, let me... Can I just fast travel out of here, or probably not? Actually, yeah, I can. I can literally just fast travel back to the safe house, and that is exactly what I am going to do, because I gotta stock back up on ammo. The thing about Layla is, like, I relied so much on Jacob's ability to hold on to more rewire kits and lockpicks, and now I don't have that ability. So I have literally nothing to rely on when it comes to holding more of that stuff. The trade-off, though, is her ability set is really cool. So, and I still can't use my damn elevator either. That's hella annoying. Alright, well, guess we're just gonna have to make do without it.
Down base. I need some help.
Gotcha. Oh, crap.
Watch out! More coming in.
Oh, lovely. Alright, well.
Oh! Shit! Shit!
Now you're pissing me off.
Alright, well, let's get around these guys, huh? Ow, 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 ow. Ow, 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 ow. Jeez. Where's this other guy at, huh? There you are. There we go, jeez. Alright. Now leveled up, nice. Level 14. Okay. Alright. Pick up that med supply. Alright. Moving on with our lives. You know what they could do? A rescue dog as a character. It's very unique. A vampire and a dog. The vampire could want revenge for killing his parents who didn't want to align. The dog, well, he's a good boy. His owner disappeared. Sorry for the spam. I thought that this game would have survivors lost in the town, and you'd have to find them and save them. Oh, don't worry about spam. It's all good. Yeah, I mean, you do run into, like, just random civilians every once in a while, and you can save them, and then they're also, sometimes they're located in, like, preset places. So that's also a thing, but... So you can find them. They're kind of all over the place, but... Let's see. I think there are some lootable items in here that we want to grab, so... like these right here. The military, navy stuff. Okay. And it's also a good thing I got this stake launcher for when you-know-who shows up. Pretty soon. Oh god, he said my name. That's not creepy at all. Dang it. Alright, come on.
Finally. Time to get this all hooked up to, do whatever it does.
Alright. Go.
Hey, this is Anna. You copy? This weather. I'm getting a real strong read of your equipment, though. Nice job. Next time the Holler Man opens his big mouth, we can get a lock on him. Just keep the equipment running. You copy that?
Anna? Anna! Shit.
Enough. You just couldn't quit trouble, could you? Would you make me do that? The lightning is coming. He is my fury, my punishment. You brought this on yourself.
Did I know? Hello there, friend.
Okay, if you were trying to kill me, I'd say that was cool as hell.
Oh, crap. I missed that last one.
It's a rook! No!
There we go. Oh, that wasn't too hard.
I am unstoppable.
Nice. Oh, horror show. Wait, I've never seen that weapon before. What is that? That's interesting. Alright, well, anyway. That was quick.
Jesus,
Nice.
I don't know what that was, but I think we got what we need. See you back at the fire station.
Main mission completed. Alright, cool. Okay, now I should be able to... Yeah, now I can use my stuff again. That's good. Alright. Okay, horror show. I have never seen this weapon before. Oh! Okay, this is the one that they showed her using in the trailers. Okay. Okay, so wait, so... Do all of the characters get unique legendaries? That's pretty cool, if that's the case. That's really neat. Staking a vampire with this weapon regenerates 8% of your ultimate power meter. That's pretty good. Magazines hold 2 extra rounds, 20% increased reload speed. Redfall.net/r/horror academia /comments. Bruh, they have an in-game... They have Reddit. Reddit exists in the Redfall universe, guys. Confirmed. Taxonomy of horror. Horror is a learned experience. Gibson and Walk did their visual cliff study in the 60s, but all that shows is self-preservation, not horror. That's something we learn. It filters through cultures and history, and now it's maintained straight into our skulls on every platform available. Horror split, multiplied 1,000-fold, but in the end it's always us. There are no true maps for this territory, but let me show you mine. Huh. That is a cool-looking gun. I definitely want to use that. Yeah, because this is the one. This is the one that she had in all of the trailers, and that's so cool. That was my very first drop from the Rook. There, that's pretty dope, actually. I like that. Alright, and we're gonna go up here because there is a grave lock that I want to grab. Grab that Dishonored Easter egg that I talk about in my video right there, if any of y'all haven't watched that yet. That video's not doing too hot views-wise, so, you know, if you haven't watched it yet, definitely consider doing that. Alright, let's keep moving up. Rewire kit. I have enough of those. Yeah, I forgot about that. I think each character has unique legendary weapons, actually, which is really cool. And that would explain why Jacob has some of the weapons that he does, and I've only found those weapons with him. That would explain a lot, actually. There's another one right there. That's cool. Alright, what else? Here we go.
They look up at the sky and think there's nothing that can
Alright,
stop
almost to 40 of those.
them. Think it's all laid out for their teeth. They're wrong.
They are wrong. Hollow Man's gonna be the first one to figure that out. Sorry, I'll catch up with the chat here momentarily, folks, once I get closer to the bottom of this stupid thing. Jeez. Alright, you know what? Let me just do this.
Going up.
Whee! And boom. No fall damage. Awesome. Okay, cool. Alright. So we got that. Okay, now let me go ahead and catch up on the chat here. Damn, Count Chocula at it again. That's funny. Yeah, he really does kind of look like Count Chocula, doesn't he? That's actually really funny. I hadn't thought about that. Alright, and what else?
Sun's out.
Okay, right, so
that means anything
there is
anymore.
actually a grave lock here that I did miss. That I need to grab. This is a cool shotgun that Layla has, honestly. That's really cool. Here, and I did actually just grab a new one, though. Disproportionate response. See, now that's one that so that's got to be like a universal. So I think each character has to have at least one unique legendary, if I'm not mistaken, then. So that is actually really cool. I tell you what, I'm actually going to switch over to this gun. Leaf Peeper. Oh, that's a cool little weapon skin there. That's neat. Surprised I haven't gotten a lot of these stakes yet. I don't really have a whole lot of them. Flare gun. No, but that stake launcher is just so good. Like, that stake launcher is like good, because that took out that rook in no time flat. Alright, where's this grave lock at? It's over here somewhere, I'm pretty sure. Right? Yeah, here we go. Okay, there it is. Yeah, because I've been working on finding all of these with Jacob on my other profile, so.
There's nothing in the world but them. That there's nothing in the world they can't take.
Alright. I wonder if throwables were cut, except for Remy, because enemies do have throwables. Seems weird Jacob couldn't move turrets as former Bellwether, so I wonder if that was cut as well. Dude, I bet there's so many features in this game that were cut from the final release. There were so many things that were probably cut out. Of that, I have, like, zero doubts. There had to have been some massive cuts to this game. It just makes complete sense, in my eyes, anyway. Okay, and actually, I do have one more grave lock I can get before I start running off in the other direction. So let's go ahead and head over here. Actually, I got two of them, if I'm not mistaken. So one of them, I need to go through here, because one of them, I think there's a way for me to get down there through like a little hatch or something. Let me open the safe. Once again, just want to say thank you to everybody who's hanging out with me tonight on Thursday, just chilling, chatting with me. Really appreciate it. Like to try and keep my streams pretty low key. Don't like to do anything super fancy, so appreciate all of you being here. Okay, isn't there like a hatch that leads up from the cave down below? Pretty sure there is. There's a hatch, I thought. I thought there was. Maybe I'm wrong. No, I can't be wrong. No, yeah, here it is. Okay, not a hatch, but a ladder, though. Okay, jeez. Alright, that's one way to do it. Good lord.
Oh, great. A spooky cave.
Oh, hello. Oh, it's got the purple muzzle flash? That's dope. This thing's... Oh, this is the one that she reloads with her telekinesis. That's awesome. I've never seen this before. See, that's... You guys are discovering something brand new with me. Or, well, I mean, it's brand new for me anyway. Maybe not for you guys, but... That's dope. I love that.
They took my mouth. They took my eyes. I went deep into the part of me they couldn't take.
I feel so bad for that girl, man. The one who actually gave her blood, and she's the one with the supernatural... Because they say that it's a failed science experiment, and even in the lead up to the game, Harvey Smith was like, yeah, these are vampires that are coming from science. They're not based off of, like, any sort of, like, magic or anything. And it's like, having played through the game now, I'm like, are you sure about that, Harvey? Are you sure about that? Ding. Oh, jeez, that was close. Alright, almost didn't make that jump. Alright, see, that's why I love the elevator right there, because you can just save yourself from fall damage. So... Oh yeah, I love this shotgun already, dude. This thing is so cool. And she just reloads it with her TK, like, that's dope. I love it. This is a cool weapon. That is so cool.
Take that, bloodsuckers.
That is so cool. That's dope, right? So do they explain what this girl had in her blood? Without spoiling anything, no, they don't. But I am assuming, just kind of based off of, like, gathering up all of the audio logs, and also just the way that the vampires work, and there's, like, this whole psychic stuff, and they have these weird powers, and Layla got her powers from the same source. There's gotta be something supernatural going on as well. Like, it's not 100% science. It's probably, like, 80% science and 20% magic. Because they had to pull the blood from this girl to, like, get the powers, right? So...
You believed her, like I did. It ain't your fault.
Oh yeah, and then Chuck is,
I forgive you.
I'm not gonna say who Chuck is, but after you actually beat the game, you know, when I was making my way through the game for the first time with Jacob, and listening to all of the, audio logs, like, they really didn't make a whole lot of sense. Having now beaten the game, like, all of the audio logs make total sense after you've played through the game once. Like, you listen back to them and you're like, oh, this is who she was talking about. So when she mentioned Chuck just now, I'm not going to tell you who that is or who she's referring to, but it's like, it makes a lot more sense once you've actually played through the game for the first time. So why do they not explain it? I honestly don't know. Maybe because they didn't have the budget. It's always a budget issue. I honestly don't know, man. I think, so, again, without spoiling anything, the way that the game ends is, like, such a blatant sequel or, like, DLC expansion bait. Like, it's not even funny. It's a blatant bait for, like, a potential sequel, which this game will never get, by the way, just because of how badly it's been pounded by critics and people who've played it. And I totally understand, you know, like, why this game won't be getting a sequel. I'm a little sad, but at the same time it makes sense because this game, more than any of Arcane's other games, really feels like a one and done. I would actually probably say the exact same thing about Prey as well. Like, as much as people want to see a sequel to Prey, I feel like Prey is really good as, like, just a one-and-done game. But anyway, that's a whole other conversation. But yeah, I don't know why they don't explain it. They do a really hard sequel bait at the end of the game. And there's a lot of, like... You don't get a lot of closure with the ending of this game, I'll just say that. Like, there's a lot of open-ended questions that are still left unanswered by the time you beat Redfall. At least there were for me. And, yeah, so there's plenty of unanswered questions with the game, for sure. Where was I gonna go? I was gonna... Right, so we've got some more vampire nests that we could actually take care of, so why don't we... Well, I'll go back to the fire station, I'll pick up another main mission, and we'll do that. Nah, this game needs a sequel, and Prey was so good. See, I don't think this game needs a sequel. What I would like to see them do is maybe a story or a DLC expansion, but again, because of how this game has turned out at launch, and because of the reception to it, I really don't think they're going to be doing any DLC. They probably would have wanted to at some point, but I don't think they are actually going to do any DLC for the game. Yeah, just beyond the two characters, you know, they're not going to do anything besides that.
I
so.
have something that might interest
All right, yeah. We're gonna skip over that because this Dr. Hunt's quest chain is like really fast, so I can just get through that really quickly. So weird having ladders in an Arcane game. It is a little weird, but you know, also it made sense for them to put that in here because it does take place in a analog to our reality, so it makes sense. Well, it still can be science. Her blood or powers could be mutations that are the genesis to humans evolving. Yeah, it could be that, you know. Maybe it's not a supernatural thing. I'm just inclined to believe that it is like a supernatural thing going on with it, so.
Oh, actually, guys,
Can't you do better than that?
No.
Alright, come on. Heal up, heal up. Oh crap. Don't need this guy hitting me. There we go. Alright. Jeez. Okay. Let's heal up. We're gonna heal up. Grab that grave lock.
Take me sailing, Chuck. When this is all over. We can still go sailing. We're so close to shore.
Alright, there we go. Nice. Okay, got that quest done. That was a really fast one. I felt more closure in Redfall than Deathloop. Well, yeah, I mean, even Deathloop's ending was very open-ended. With Redfall, yeah, there is a little bit more closure with Redfall, right? Because you know, you killed all the vampire gods, you've saved the town, quote-unquote, you know, and... So yeah, there is a little bit more closure in that regard, but... Still, though, you know, it's just... I'm sure they would have wanted to make a DLC expansion or whatever, but I just doubt that that's going to be happening at this point, just the way everything's gone. This is a really good shotgun, man. Holy crap. This is probably my favorite shotgun in the game now, no lie. This thing is so good. This thing is so good.
Oh God! I think I got their dust in my mouth.
Okay, now that line is actually really funny. I like that line. That one's really funny. All right, and yeah, sorry, I don't know if it's because you're typing too much, Anomaly, or what. I think the stream might be like flagging you for spam potentially, but I know you're not trying to spam. It's fine. an expansion for sure. With said expansion, add lore and components, enemy types, etc. Yeah, I mean, they could, but again, I don't know that it's going to happen at this point. That's my whole thing. I really doubt that they would do an expansion, or that Microsoft would give them the money. Microsoft and Bethesda, I doubt that they would even be given the money or the funds to be able to do that, so. I'd love to be wrong. I really would, but I don't think I am in this particular situation. I really don't.
Going up.
And it's sad to say, but, you know, it is what it is. Okay, wasn't there one over in this dock area over here, I'm pretty sure? Pretty sure there was one over here. A grave lock that I'm looking for. Because I am trying to find all the grave locks on all of my characters that I'm playing through the game as, so it's another thing that I want to be doing. Not in there. Where's that vamp? Where's that vamp at? Oh, there you are. The one thing I don't like about this gun is the damn fire rate, man. It is so slow. That's the only thing I don't like about this assault rifle. Is the fire rate is just, ugh, it's not good. It is just not good. Yeah, there was a grave lock in one of these boats, I'm pretty sure, right? Maybe I'm wrong. I'm probably wrong, but... What's happening? Not much, Andrew. Appreciate you jumping back in, man. I know you're having to go back and forth, so... Got some other stuff you're probably having to take care of, so... Here we go. Alright.
Wow.
Ah, yes. There's the infamous line. The infamous line. Okay, let's get rid of some of these nests here. Get some sweet XP along the way. I was hoping the cultists would have stolen all the ladders for their monuments and cult rallies. That would be a really funny way for them to explain why, like, there's no ladders in the game if they had gone that route. That would actually be really funny if they had done that. What else was I gonna say? Wasn't the reasoning behind not using ladders partly because when you think about it, when's the last time you've used one? Yeah, exactly. And plus, like, you know, their game worlds, Arcane's game worlds, historically, there's really been no need for them to have ladders. You know, they've been built and designed in such a way that ladders are not a necessity. So, like, you look at the Dishonored and the Prey game worlds, like Karnaca, Dunwall, Talos 1, you look at all of those, it's not a necessity to put ladders in those game worlds because, well, they're just so well designed. It's like you don't need to put ladders in there, so...
Makes my skin crawl. Any monsters around here will be, like, super strong until that nest gets shut down.
Right, okay, so this one's over here.
Great.
So...
Another creepy nest.
It's okay, Layla. We've got a bomb-ass shotgun this time with us, so we're good. We're good. And also to come up with more creative ways of traversal. Yeah, exactly. I don't know. The thing of Harvey saying someone wrote underneath there, no ladders pillar with tri-ladders just feels like such a cop-out. Yeah, I get that. At the same time, again, it's like it made sense for this world that they're building because it's an analog to the real world, right? And our real world has ladders, so... And plus, not all of the characters have those movement capabilities like Layla and Devinder. You know, Jacob and Remy don't have the same mobility options, so you need to put systems in place where those characters are going to have those options available to them. So...
Rise and shine?
Rise and shine? Yep, here they come.
How disappointing!
Nope, it's getting me.
So fast.
kill you for revenge. Watch out for this one.
Heal up, heal up, heal up. Come on. Just lay on the trigger until the chick sits still. Jeez. Go. That is so cool, though, how she just reloads that one with her telekinesis. That's dope. I love that. I am definitely a fan of that aesthetic. Trying to design ways to access areas like rooftops without ladders made them think more outside the box. It was never a restraint. It feels more like a pillar. Yeah, no, for sure. I mean, I definitely agree with you on that. And the funny thing is they have pipes to climb in the game as well, so why ladders? Sorry for the ladder rant. Yeah, no worries. What is that shotgun? Yeah, so good question, Andrew. So I killed the Rook earlier for the story mission, and he dropped this unique, unrivaled shotgun, which reminded me that each of the 4 characters has at least one unrivaled weapon that is unique to them. Like, they are the only characters who can get these weapons. In this case, this is the horror show, and this is a weapon that only Layla can actually loot. So this is a weapon that is completely unique to her character and her skill set. And plus, this is a dope shotgun. Like, I totally forgot this shotgun was in the game, and I also wondered why I hadn't found it as Jacob, but it makes sense that you could only find it as Layla, so it makes perfect sense in my eyes.
I'm going.
Not so fast.
Alright, Jason? Jason? Jason!
I got this.
Jason!
You messed with the wrong dude, bro.
Go. Jason does really well, man. Jason does a ton of damage. Thanks, Jason. Thanks for the backup, bud. Okay, holy moly, what in the world is that? I just went right into that chick's pelvic region. Good lord, that's... In another context, that would have been really, yeah. Anyway. Alright. Wow, yeah, this game is... Whew. I'm just stabbing vamps off to the side. I'm stabbing the air next to them and killing them as a result. Redfall, ladies and gentlemen. Where the action can get so chaotic.
Way better.
I'm trying to think of a catchy tagline here. I can't think of anything. How about I just thank you guys for being here in the stream instead? How about I do that? Because that would be more fitting. And catch up on the chat. How about I just do that instead? Imagine seeing vampires shredding a person at random in an alley or middle of a street. Oh yeah, like if we're talking in real life, oh dude, I'd be like freaking... I'd have the brown pants. 100% I would have the brown pants, dude. That'd be horrifying. You kidding me? Do you think the reception is bad enough where the only way they could conclude the story would be a comic? I don't even think they'll do a comic, to be honest. Like, they might do, like, something that is so low budget and low effort. And a comic, you still got to put some effort into finishing it off with a comic, man. So no, I don't even think they're gonna do a comic for it either. I don't think they'll even do that. So
Not so fast.
all right, come on, Jason, come back and see. Look at how quickly he can be summoned. Like, I summoned him not even a couple of minutes ago. Her ult charges so incredibly fast. It's not even funny how fast I can just summon him and do that. Gotcha. I did a little quick scope there. Hit my right mouse button just as I was kind of aiming. Alright. Moving on. Untether that. Okay, it's a shame the... Who would you say is the smartest Redfall protagonist? The smartest one? That's a good question. Probably... Remy, I think, is probably the smartest one. And I know that's kind of an unconventional pick. She's like probably... Or you could argue she's like the most unpopular of the 3 characters, or like the most underrated, but she built her own robot. She's got an engineering degree from MIT. She was a member of the Coast Guard, so she's got more knowledge kind of about like the layout of Redfall, I guess, if that makes sense. So yeah, I would say her for sure is kind of the who I would think would be the smartest character.
Last chance to look inside.
So yeah, that's what I would say. I would say she's probably the smartest one. So, oh, there we go. Got another weapon skin. All right. Okay, got that. Keep grabbing all this loot. Got the Morrigan. That is going to be junked and scrapped because that gun is terrible. Out of all of the guns in the game, the Morrigan is easily the worst one, and that's the one that requires the most tuning and rebalancing in my eyes. See what I mean? Even the shotgun buffs her ult recharge rate. Yeah, the shotgun buffs, I didn't even notice that. Yeah, because it's... What is the stat on this thing? It's staking a vampire regenerates 8% of your ultimate meter. So yeah, definitely. That's... Oh, great. And now I'm bugged again. I can't even use my stuff. That's nice. Okay. Can't use those abilities. Alright, and I'm not going to bother using snipers with her because there's just no point. Field-wise... Zach Bagans and De La Rosa. Yeah, Zach Bagans. Let's bring him in as a playable character in Redfall. That'll be awesome. Ghost Adventures crossover, sure, why not? What are Remy and Dev's unique weapons? I have no idea because I haven't played Dev at all, and I've played a little bit of Remy in a previous stream where I did some co-op with some other channel members and subscribers. So I honest to God have no idea what their unique weapons are. I really don't. In the little bit of time I did play Remy, though, I was really liking her ability set. Like, sending out Bribone, the robot, as a distraction, using the C4, putting out the healing circle. Like, the way that all of that worked, I thought was really good. Like, I really like her ability set, and in a co-op setting, definitely you could get some usage out of that, for sure. You could get a lot of mileage out of that. Alright, I'm just getting rid of that because there's no way I'm using that because this shotgun that I have is just too dang good. Alright. And then we're gonna... Wait, no, I just did that. Yeah, why on earth would I pay that again? I'm so glad I didn't make that mistake. Oh no, in Redfall, but yes, that too. Yeah, in Redfall, yeah, if you actually saw that in the game, that would be terrifying. Utterly terrifying. But, yeah, so. If you did do a full multiplayer run, who would you play? Probably Devinder, to be honest. Devinder, or I would continue playing as Remy. I feel like Devinder is probably going to be the last character I play as, which is funny, you know, because it's like everybody has their favorite that they wanted to play first. Jacob was the one that ultimately I decided... Playing through the game single player, he appealed to my Dishonored stealthy playstyle because he had the stealth focused abilities. But a lot of people like my friend DeMarco and like Ellie the Geek, other content creators, like a lot of other people played Devinder first, so you know. Alright. I am getting sick of this. Look at how OP this UV beam is, man. This thing is... Goodness gracious. You see how quickly I just made it through all... How many vampires was that? That was like at least a group of 5 or 6, and I just wiped the floor with them with that UV beam. That's not even funny how powerful that thing is. My bad. I called Dev Zach Bagans. I think him and De La Rose. Oh, you called Dev Zach Bagans. Oh, well, in that case, yeah, they're definitely the smartest ones, for sure. Because they created their own tech that they use to fight the vampires, you know, so that would be my reasoning for why they're the smartest of the group. And then, you know, Jacob has got military smarts, and then Layla's got the street smarts, you know, and so they're all talented and smart in their own way, and plus Layla's got the biomedical degree as well and whatnot, so yeah, they're all smart in their own way. Only because the whole spooky stuff they have for. Also, I got through Cold Ridge while only killing a single guard. Yes, but could you make it through Cold Ridge without killing any guards? That's the real challenge. Get back to me when you can do that. No, just kidding. And this is a decent assault rifle, but like the fire rate on this thing is just terrible. On the Maynard or whatever it's called. The fire rate on this thing is just god-awful. Alright, Jason, now would be a good time for you to come in and give me some backup, bud.
Go.
Go. Back up. Back up, folks. Back up, please. Come on, let's back up. Let's back up a little bit here, huh? Woo! There's so much going on right now. There's so much going on right now. Jesus. Get out of my face. Right, good lord. Okay. No. Just a flat no. It's okay. You can do it. I have faith in you. A DLC character should be a vegan. Just a random vegan. Does nothing but try to tell vamps to be vegans. Drains their stamina. That's funny. It's a shame the unique weapon doesn't scale up with you. Yeah, that would be really cool. But, I mean, I'll find one later on, I'm sure. I'll find an even better version later on. That's the thing that Ricardo Bear, I think, was the one who mentioned that, like, the way the loot system in this game works is that you're constantly swapping and changing weapons. So it makes sense, at least in my eyes. It makes sense, so.
Found the nest heart.
Let's get this nest. I'm doing a lot of the vampire nests. And you know, for what it's worth, like, I know that the vampire nests are basically, like, literally just a straight line. They're super linear, procedurally generated dungeons, but I still really like them. Like, I wasn't really a big fan of them at first, to be honest with you guys. Like, I really struggled with my first couple of nests, but the more I played, I was like, oh yeah, I like these. This is like a really cool, quote-unquote, kind of end game activity that you could play in Redfall, and just kind of a repeatable, procedurally generated dungeon, which is really cool. And, yeah, so I mean, I like the nests. I acknowledge that they are kind of limited in their design because, again, it's a straight line. It is a very linear, procedurally generated dungeon. So dungeon. I got a voice crack there. They're just linear, procedurally generated dungeons, you know, so they could have been better, but I like them the way they are now, you know, given everything. So yeah, the Firebird is probably the best for normal enemies, but the Maynard tore through the vampire gods during my playthrough. I would suggest you just farm rooks because of the guaranteed unrivaled. Yeah, exactly. Like, if you want loot, then yeah, farm the rook for sure. If you want to get some of the best loot, you farm the rook. Absolutely. Wow, that was really the only weapon I got out of that. That's crazy. Alright, well here's what I'm gonna do, because none of my frickin' powers are working right now, so I have to quit out to the main menu and jump back in because the game continues to bug out and I can't use my frickin' abilities. It is pronounced the Manead. Oh, the Manead? I've been butchering the pronunciation, and I'm over here calling it the Maenad.
Ready to save the world.
And it's actually Manead. Don't I sound stupid? Alright. Let's finish up Dr. Hunt's quest
You
chain.
have to help. Dr. Hunt left by himself. He said he heard from his father, that he needed help. I told him it was reckless, but he didn't listen. We couldn't stop him. Please go find him. I pray to God he's all right.
Okay, and sorry, I had to mute my mic because I was wearing a hoodie, actually, because it gets a little chilly in my office space, but great movie. It gets chilly in my office, so sometimes I have to put on a hoodie or a jacket or something, even though it's like 80, 90 degrees outside, so... Alright. We're gonna do this quest real fast. Finish that up. After a ship from Greek mythology. Oh, is that where it's from? Okay, that's cool, that's cool. That is pretty cool. Alright, there we go. We got that. Alright. Yeah, once I finish this mission, that's when the Rook's gonna show up. So I'll be fighting him in a graveyard. That'll be kind of interesting.
First floor, homewares, monsters, cultists.
Go. What do we got in here? Anything in here?
God, I think
Just
I got
coins?
the dust in my mouth.
Alright. Yeah, nothing in there. Nothing special, anyway. Alright.
That's not how.
And quest done. Alright. Cool.
Now you've made me angry.
Have I now? Have I now? Yeah, let's see how this goes, huh? Let's see how you like Jason, huh? Jason will show you what's what. He'll show you what for, huh? Here we go. Yeah, Jason will teach you a lesson, bud.
Got it. Catch you later, lady.
Yeah, see, Jason's doing a lot of damage to this guy. And look at that. Easy. Easy peasy. Got another death spiral. That's cool. Alright. Nice. Yeah, the Rook on... A couple of days ago when I was streaming, the Rook on Eclipse difficulty was kicking my ass. So on Midnight difficulty, didn't give me too much of a hard time there, so... Alright. Okay, so he gave me another death spiral, which was very generous of him. So we're gonna get rid of that guy. This weapon deals an additional 30% damage. I like this assault rifle though, so I think I'm still gonna stick with that for the time being. I am gonna get rid of that weapon though. And I did level up, so now I can finally get some more interesting skills in the skill tree. Okay, Made in the Shade. Umbrella stays active for longer and can absorb more damage. The range and damage done by the blast when Umbrella ends is increased. Damage done to the Umbrella grants Layla psychic residue. So I'm going to do the range and damage. We're going to do that. We're going to increase range and damage. UV and stake launcher ready for the rook. Never mind. It gave poor Jacob PTSD. Dude, honest, I had PTSD. That rook was kicking my ass the other day. Okay, the dust in her mouth line is pretty funny. Problem is, they don't usually have a lot of lines, so any of the actually good ones start wearing thin. Yeah, I do agree with that. I would definitely agree with that. Man, this stream has been going for a while. Gosh, like almost 4 hours? Coming up on almost 4 hours I've been streaming. It's crazy. Alright, I feel like I haven't gotten all of the grave locks. I know there's going to be some there. And I know there's going to be some in Burial Point when I get to that eventually, but I think there's only... Are there only 45 grave locks here, or are there 50? I can't recall. I might have gotten just about all of them, I'm pretty sure, in Redfall Commons. I could be wrong about that, but I don't think I am. Well, either way, wow, did I seriously not just do that? Wow, these nests just keep cropping up everywhere, huh? Jeez Louise. Alright, yeah, let's move on with the main story here, huh? We'll do the House of Echoes, which, out of all of the main story missions, the House of Echoes is one of my more favorite ones. I actually really like the aesthetic of the Addison Mansion and whatnot. It's actually really cool. That was the mission that they showed off in some of the early demos and all of that stuff.
Things shouldn't have gone down like that.
Alright, so let's head on upstairs. So yeah, we're gonna do this.
That old house on the hill? I must have seen it 100 times whenever I came downtown. I always wondered what was going on in there. It looks spooky as hell, like there was a monster creeping around in it. Well, I was right. Great. Avon was making monsters and Addison was part of it. He turned himself into the Hollow Man. Why? For what? But how they did it? It's got something to do with blood. Something to do with me, too. I'm gonna go in there and find out.
Good for you, Layla. She started off not being so confident, but now she's like super confident. So, good on you. Alright, we're gonna fast travel back. 45 in Commons, 55 in Burial Point. Oh, okay, cool. So then, yeah, I have almost all the Gravelocks then here in Redfall Commons. I like how canonically when they went to the store for supplies, Dev made them stop and do his interview. Yeah, that's funny. Oh, but wait, no, I still have one more neighborhood I need to do, right? Yeah, I still got this. Okay, so I still got the safe house missions I need to do. Okay, so I'm actually going to do those first before I work on this story mission. I'm going to clean that up real quick. Once again, just want to say, and I know I've probably said this a million times already, but really appreciate all of you guys hanging out in the stream with me tonight, just chilling on a Thursday, playing some Redfall, just chatting with me. Appreciate you guys. And if you haven't already subscribed to the channel and you're enjoying what you've been seeing or talking about with me and my community here, definitely consider subscribing to the channel. And also, if you haven't already hit the like button, consider hitting the like button as well. That also helps. Hitting the like button, subscribing, sharing the stream. You don't really have to share the stream at this point though, because I think we're already kind of starting to wind down a little bit, or at least I am. So. Made a good chunk of progress with Layla. Got a badass shotgun that I can use. And I've been able to hang out with you guys, which is always fun. I always love doing the live streams whenever I can, just doing them in a live setting. More interaction like that in-game would have been dope. Yeah, and I mean, that's part of the reason why I want to play through the game fully in co-op, is because I want to hear the unique dialogue between the 4 characters. There's unique dialogue that you can only hear between the characters if you're playing in co-op. So I want to hear that. I want to see it. I want to listen to some of that stuff, you know. So, but I'm only going to be able to do that if I can actually wrangle up some people to play co-op with. So, when I end up doing that, I don't know, but I'll figure out when I'm going to do that eventually. So, if I can wrangle together a group of 4 players, I definitely want to try and do that. I'll grab that. Thank you. Alright. I could have... Wow, that was a waste of an elevator. I could have just climbed right over that fence. Okay, and there's the cultist thing. Nah, man, we appreciate you, bro. Well, thank you, Anomaly. Appreciate you, man. Thank you so much. Alright. Let's climb up the back route, huh? There we go.
Too close.
All right.
Oh, shit! Not so fast.
Come on.
You're not gonna like this.
No.
Is that right? There we go. Nice. Alright. Cool. Got that. Alright.
I needed that.
Go. That's been taken care of. I'm gonna take care of this Watcher as well. Get rid of this guy. Alright. Catch up on chat a little bit. In my opinion, you should put the horror show below the main so you can swap quickly to get the stake bonus. Yeah, that's true. So why does Layla have an elevator? I don't know. It's something about, like, her style, I guess, quote-unquote. Something about her sort of style or whatever. Okay, so we did that, and now we can kill the underboss really quick. Alright. Stock up.
Do you need anything? We might have something.
There we go. Get another lockpick. Just want to make sure I'm always fully stocked on those, because again, I got so used to that upgrade that Jacob has where he carries more of that stuff. And because I'm playing as Layla now, I no longer have that, so it's interesting how that works. Alright. And my last 2 grave locks for Redfall Commons, those are going to be over at Addison's mansion, I'm pretty sure, so that fits in nicely with what I'm trying to do for the story mission here. Okay, come on, really? Why on earth would you just... Why would you teleport behind the rocks, dude? I can't even see you back there.
How disappointing!
Come on. Ow.
How do I get this dust out of my... Going up!
Here we go. Okay, finally. Starting to make our way up. Have to work our way through the cave system here. Well, actually, no, we don't have to go through the caves to get over to the underboss. I was mistaken.
REDFALL belongs to them!
Is that right? Oh, is that right? Is this chick gonna come floating out of there? No? Okay. Alright, okay, so I do already have a UV beam. That's good, because I need to get rid of these stupid things here. No, 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 no! Okay, she's gonna kill me. That's gonna kill me for sure. Nope. Okay, maybe not. Alright. Okay, that is gonna kill me though. Yeah. Yeah, I always wondered that. It gave me Psychonauts vibes. Yeah, for the elevator, it's just something about her style, her like personality, something about the having the wow, it really put me down here. Okay, really? Oh, great. Alright, well, that's nice. Still gotta make my way all the way back up. Is there any way for me to get up there from down here? Also, I can't do the... I need to have the shotgun in the first slot. That just works better for me. It works better for me to have that in that. I tried it, but... Alright. Let me see if I can get up there from here. I should be able to, right? Maybe? Maybe not? Yeah, great. So I still gotta climb all the way back up. That's fun. Hit my mic. I lost my train of thought. This ain't Eclipse, dude. You don't have to worry about getting one-shot by anglers. Yes, that is very true. So, but still, she freaking whooped my ass. All the same. Whooped my ass all the same. So I'm gonna have to go all the way around just to get back up again. Because that is such a hard spot to get to. I could have probably taken that little cliffside, but that would have been a little risky. A little too risky for my liking. Where's this one at? Hello there.
I'm going to rip you open.
Wow. Sucks for you.
Just like that.
There we go. What are those red fog things? So those are like blood bags that are, I guess, suspended. It's like a form of blood bag, so far as I could tell. Like when I got a really close look at them, when I first started playing, they looked just like blood bags. So I think that's what they are. It's a kind of blood bag. They're, what are they called? They're called mist spewers, is what they're technically called, so... That's the technical name for them. The technical term, quote-unquote.
You want to live in your basement? You want to hide under your beds forever?
Alright. Now this chick here really annoyed me, so... Definitely killing her. Nope. Oh, you almost got me with that. Not quite, though. Who is she aiming at? Oh, what? Who are you aiming at, huh? Okay, who am I fist bumping with, also? Jason's, like, off to the side.
See you later.
Alright, Tammy, you want to move out of my way, please? Jeez.
markers.
Yeah, no kidding. Good lord. Alright. Nice. Okay, cool. So now we've got all of the neighborhoods cleared. In this first area, at least. Alright. Alright. Gonna get rid of all of these because they really annoy me. Alright. Cool. Alright. We got them.
I needed that.
And there's some cultists up here that are really kind of annoying me, so I'm also going to go after these guys as well. Where are they at? I heard them. I heard y'all. Where y'all at? Is he up here? Where's the guy? I hear him, but I don't see him. Oh, bruh. It's just one dude? Wow, okay. Sucks for you, bro. It was just one guy. Wow, alright. Okay, moving on. Oh, okay, I think it's like those things that hold the nest hearts. Yeah, it's probably a little similar to that. Outside bosses, what is your favorite vampire variety type and why? I like all of them. You know, they do provide a decent challenge.
I remember.
I think my favorite one probably, though, is the Shroud, just because it is so, like, disorienting, and especially if you're fighting a Shroud and other enemies alongside it, like, when it puts that bubble up and it blocks your field of vision for, like, a long ways away, like, for several feet, at least a meter or two, it makes it very difficult to fight them in like, a group of, like, other enemies. If you're fighting them one-on-one, it's no big deal, but if you're fighting a Shroud with a group of enemies, like cultists and other vampires, that is a challenge because of how disoriented you are. The enemies could come from anywhere. They ran, bro. Big Papa about to come. Oh, hello. Where'd you run off to? Huh, buddy? Oh, there you are. There you are. Why would you run off on me, huh? Why on earth would you run off on me like that? Alright. Let me see. I feel like... Or, I love the different stake animations for the different kinds of vamps. Yeah, there's different animations for each one, which is really cool. The Shroud one's really cool because they, like, coil up like a snake and you stake them, like, upside down. And the Angler one is cool, the Siphon one. They're all really cool. So... Alright, which way am I going here? I need to figure this out. Get this fast travel point.
One of those historical markers.
Right, and then I got these guys down here.
You been up there yet? In the house?
Not yet. Haven't been allowed.
Ow.
Not so fast.
I'm gonna have another rook fight on my hands once I actually finish this mission, because that's gonna bring my bar all the way back up. Alright. Moving on with my life. Did you know if you loot a chest owned by Bellwether, the rook meter decreases? Really? Huh. That's interesting. I did not know that. Now that is interesting. That is very interesting. Alright, boys, we're going full frontal assault on this place.
It's the last house on the left. Seriously. I mean, seriously? Ugh. Okay, how do I get in?
Come on, sit still, sit still. Come on, sit still, sit still. There we go. Gotcha. There we go. Yeah, we are going full frontal assault on this place. I've taken the stealthy route. Not today, though. Not today, my friends. Okay, and we're gonna switch out to that. Alright, where's... Oh, hello there, friend. There we go. Nice. Last house on the left. Okay, I'm probably gonna get the rook summoned before I even beat this mission, to be honest.
Where's the lab we saw in that film?
It'll be just like the first... Gotcha. Alright. I'm gonna grab this relic, or the remnant. I like how the TV comes on when you grab that one. That's a cool little detail. Yeah, I didn't know that, though, about the bellwether chests if you loot them. That's pretty cool. I'll grab that doll. Thank you very much. Gonna need that for later.
There.
I think this shotgun's starting to lose its edge a little bit, guys. Starting to not do as much damage. It's a level 14, so, and I'm only one level above that, so it's still doing all right, but I'm gonna need to switch it out at some point here soon. Anything in here? Oh, no, I want to get rid of that. That's junk. Alright. Let's see. Would I leave you to die? Is that a rhetorical question? Is that rhetorical? Because the answer is yes. Unequivocally, yes. Right there.
I hear every hollow word he says inside my head. Every word. As if he's with me now. He doesn't stop.
You hear the hollow man?
Even when I'm dead.
Alright. Let's see. I love how you have to double stab the rook, how you slam dunk the siphon because they deserve it, how the angler reaches for you, and how the shroud turns my game into a slideshow. Yeah, the shroud one really tanks the frame rate. Oh, that's weird how even the hallway is a little warped a little bit here.
Awesome! A freaky, creepy explosion right where I wanted to go. That's super helpful. Thank you. Because the rest of the house is so normal. Look around.
I know karate! Thank you for your time. Alright. Okay. I've listened to this audio log before, but...
That boy Charles. That's his name. Charles Beck. It's his blood and his sister. I can't remember. His sister made him do it. I think she's his sister. It's a fog. A terrible fog. But it's clearing. He's helping it clear. My research. They're using my research. I can remember my research. They want it. They'll leave if I don't help them. Can I say no?
Who are you kidding, old man? You wouldn't have said no.
Going up.
There's no way. Alright.
Is this a hospital bed? Why would he need one in here? Isn't this a kid's room? Oh god, I hate this. What's in that dollhouse? Oh, looks like it's missing all its dolls.
Yep. Gotta go find the dolls. Alright. Already found the one in the kitchen. Just gotta look up in the lofts.
That girl Claire says it's a security risk to use my recording
I know
equipment.
karate. Ha
I've
ha
used it for
ha.
decades.
Yay, he
All
found
my
a cure for his
experiments.
dementia.
If I
Yeah,
can
he
remember.
did, but he
Well, I have my
freaking
dictaphone.
killed his own
Claire uses
daughter,
them, why can't I?
and he killed another young
Wayland
girl just to
sample. Test
cure
one.
his
We need a name
dementia.
for it.
This guy's such a
Fat man.
piece of crap.
Elias, if he's
honestly.
right. Gateway sample. Test one.
I hate this guy so much. It's not even funny. I really do. Being a father myself, like, seeing and hearing what this man did to his own daughter, his own flesh and blood, that just sickens me. It really does.
Creepy doll. Love it.
They said that I would save the world. They said so many lies. They thought I was a fool. And I was. I was.
Oh! Shit!
Go. Alright. And that's all the grave locks in Redfall Commons, so that's good. I got all of those. Alright. Where's this other vampire that I'm hearing? Oh, hello. What? Why on earth would you just teleport away? Go. Alright. Yeah, these dudes were garbage humans. Glass half full, arcane, glass half full. Yeah, that's true, that's true. But yeah, these were terrible people. Like, see, and that's the whole point of the story of the game, right? It's like, even before these people were vampires, like actual vampires, they were metaphorical vampires, you know? I can't even stick that guy from right there.
You're just listening.
There we go. Alright, moving on. Let me reload this. Okay. Take that shotgun ammo. Grab the health kit. Whoa! Holy crap. What in the world? What was with that insane speed boost? Did you just see that? Look at this. Oh, okay, never mind. It's over now. That was weird. That was very strange.
No! You will never see the sun again.
Oh, daytime.
There we go. Alright. Got that. Okay. Wasn't there another grave lock over here, though? I thought there was another one over here. I'm probably wrong, but whatever. Go. Look up on this roof. Nothing up here? Huh? Nothing at all? Yeah, okay, I was mistaken then. I thought there was a grave lock up here, but there is a sniper, though. And a bellwether scout is watching the area. Whee! Alright. Heal up. Oh, wait, right, okay, it was my health thing. My movement speed gets buffed when I put together my health pack thing. Or when I heal, rather. Alright. Okay, let's get back up there, shall we? Let's enter the dollhouse. Hopefully my game doesn't crash. Hey, now you're an all-star. Get your game on. They remind me of rich people who are old, who are now thinking of their mortality, who seek a way to stay alive and in power. Cough, cough, with Rothschilds. Like super rich and greedy. Yeah, exactly. That's the whole point. And oh my god, why is it so washed out? It is not supposed to look like that at all. Check your blood remnant. They can increase movement speed after... Yeah, that's exactly what it was. It was the movement speed was kind of being buffed.
Where the hell am I? What happened to the house? It's like it never got busted up.
Yeah, but why is the color palette so not right?
That's new. I will.
Yeah, because it's not supposed to look like this at all. This is like night vision is what this looks like.
Amelia, it's time for the butterfly.
No. No, I don't want it. I don't want to do it anymore.
We've been doing this for years now. I know that you're a good girl.
But it hurts. It makes me so sleepy.
You know how important this is. Don't you want to be well? Do you want me to be well?
Yes.
What was he doing to her? Was she really sick? Was she his kid? Okay, that's new. Was that a memory? Do these things have memories in them? Must be nice to put all your bad memories somewhere else.
Alright. And the next one in here. Hello?
I don't want you leaving the house today. I need you here.
Like you said after the butterfly,
Now, Amelia, you know how you always feel in the afternoons.
I want to see my friends. I don't want them to forget me.
Good girl. You can see them tomorrow.
You said that yesterday.
That's Addison, isn't it? And that kid. He wouldn't let her leave. Why?
What do you think? Just using her. Getting all those young people's blood. Jesus, see, look at how bright this is. Oh my god. This is not how this is supposed to look. The saturation, the brightness is turned way the hell up.
Not freaky to keep them all locked up.
It's gaslighting a clock. Yes, yes it is.
I have a present for you. You've been very good this week.
Really?
Remember when you showed me the butterfly in the greenhouse? Well, I had it mounted for you. Isn't it pretty? Amelia!
It's dead. You killed it. Why did you kill it?
Hence all the butterflies.
Did he really think she'd like that?
Alright. Let's finish this up. Let's see what the old conjure did, huh?
Huh. So this is what it used to look like before the Hollow Man.
Papa, I'm really cold. I can't feel my arms.
Just a little longer. Supply isn't finished.
Papa, I can't keep my eyes.
Stay awake. Amelia? Amelia! What am I supposed to do now?
I can't, like, this guy's, the first thing he says after he sees his daughter's dead is like, oh, what am I gonna do with myself now? Like, how am I gonna cure myself? Just so selfish.
He wasn't even... He really thought he was helping her?
This is what did it. In the butterfly methods. What he did to her, I can feel it. This is what can stop him.
Alright. Let's, how do we get upstairs? Okay, here we go. Let's do this.
Going up.
Good God, those white colors are really washed out. Jeez. Alright. You can't spell flashback without flash. Yeah, no kidding. Alright. Now we got Mr. Rook
You've made me angry.
coming our way. Have I now? That's okay, I'll make quick work of this guy. I will make quick work of this man. Alright, where you at, huh? Come on. Come on, Jason.
Dope. See you, Layla.
This is what.
Nope. You ain't getting away from me, bud.
How do I get this dust out of my clothes?
Oh, nice. Got the assault rifle. Cool. Definitely using
I
that.
needed that.
Alright. Can swap this out with that, because that is a far better rifle, in my opinion. In my humble opinion. This is a good weapon right here. The Bellwether Assault Rifle. Alright. Now let's see what's down here, huh? Oh. Hello, friends. Nope. I don't believe it. No, in fact, I do not believe it. I refuse. Alright. I'm going to go down here and just finish off. I'm pretty sure there's like a little small group of vampires down here.
Wow.
Yeah.
His own private beach. Must have been nice. Rich asshole.
Yeah, he was a rich asshole, that's for sure. Alright. Okay, let's just finish off these guys, huh? How we do that, hmm? Nope. Ain't catching me with that. Gotcha. There we go. Nice.
Way better.
Oh, come on. There we go. Alright, cool. Okay. What does it do? The rifle? That is a good question. What does the rifle do? This weapon deals an extra 30% damage, staggers enemies 50% faster, 20% increased reload speed. So yeah, really good. And I also just like the feel of the weapon. You know, it feels really good out of all of the assault rifles you can use. So, pretty cool. Alright, we're going to head on back to the fire station. And I'm going to restock on ammo. And I think that is where I am going to call it for the stream tonight, guys. Been streaming for a little over 4 hours now. God roll. Yeah, it is a pretty good roll, honestly, on that weapon. So, yeah.
Hello.
But yeah, so I think that's where I'm gonna end the stream tonight, guys. Really appreciate everybody taking some time out of their evening to jump into the stream. If you enjoyed and you haven't already hit the like button, consider hitting the like button, and also consider subscribing to the channel as well. I put out 2 videos this week. I'm usually not that consistent with my uploads, but I felt really good this week, and I had more time to be able to focus on the channel and the content, so just appreciate each and every one of you, everybody being in the chat and just hanging out with me. So like I mentioned, consider subscribing if you haven't already. If you want to see more Arcane Studios and Redfall focused content in the future. And yeah, hope everybody has a great rest of your night, and I will see you when I see you.